I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 난 아직 미안해. Remember the times. 난 아직 집 앞에 서 있어. 아직 기억이 나. It's bittersweet now. 하루 지나가도 I ain't sleeping in now. 미치도록 노력해도 can't explain how. Yeah. 좀 더 잘할걸. 같이 있을 때 I should've said it 말할걸. 미안하지만 난 이제 moving on and on. 이제 삶도 지쳐 think it's time we move along. Yeah. Baby, lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. Yeah. 추운 겨울날 새벽 문자 보냈지. 잠깐보다 술 취해 몰래 내가 보냈지. 난 몰랐지 너도 같은 생각이라고. 미안하단 말 없이 You told me that you gotta go. 누구보다 You deserve a better man. 내 말 들어봐. 이제 연락하지 마. I don't think I can. 후회될까봐 나 요즘 겁이 나. 갈수록 좀 나겠지. For now I guess I gotta lie. I know I was at my worst, and I took you for granted. And I took the wrong turns, wrong choices, yeah, took advantage. When I should have been patient and kind, instead of making weak alibis. I really messed up, sorry I was bitter. I can do better. Lately I've been thinking about you. Made me wanna try and undo everything that hurt you bad and made you sad. Sorry I was bitter. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you. I'm sorry I couldn't be better for you.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably 25.
So cat.
Sorry I couldn't be better for you. Sorry I was bitter.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
I also vote so cat.
It's just another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end. I'll rise up from the ashes, I wanna burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. I won't give up, I'm still healing. I fight the pain that I once let kill my vibe. I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight.
Cat reveal, cat reveal, cat reveal, cat reveal. Is that all you care about, chat? What about me? What about the streamer? What about the streamer? Huh? What about me? What about I was a cat first on stream. I was a cat girl. Long ago, I was a cat girl. What's up, everybody? Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Juba, what's up? Uber. Halloween. Lard Martini. Ren. Hello. Alex. Dandelion Darling. Yo, what's up? CJ. How we doing? Hello, everybody. Joining Xander. So good to see you here. Hello, hello. Melanie. What's up? Key, what's up? Nice to see you here. Jacob. Hello. Mello. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Sky, thank you for the 87 months. Also, Hazardak with the 85 months. Oh my god, Hills. Thank you for the 100 bits and the completely unnecessary comment. I am teasing. We are all so excited to meet Elsa, right? I mean, we, meaning collectively. I've gotten to hang out with her all day. Thank you so much, by the way, Ren, for being here as well. Loy, Jules, Scattered, hello. Happy weekend. I'm so glad to have everybody here. Y'all made it. Tay Hills, what's up? How we doing? Had a crazy day. It's been a weird week, right? It's been such a fucking strange week. Nancy, what's up? How we doing? Hello. Hi. My brain is absolutely fried still. I don't think I've ever given that much of myself in a voice recording session, like a voice acting session before, as I did this week. Last night especially was like the big finale of everything, so I'm still completely drained, but I'm glad to be here. We're going to be doing some, like, chill power wash and vibing and yapping, as one does. Austin, what's good? Thank you so much, by the way, Melanie, for the 40 streams. What in the world? Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Elizabeth, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome. Show your kitties should not look as dirty as it does in the chat. That is such a weird phrase to read on the internet. Being a content creator for as long as I have, it's warped my brain completely. I'm so sorry. This week's been weird for sure. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been really super present. I've been very, very mentally checked out. Mainly because I've just been so focused on this big role that I just wrapped on yesterday. I'm glad to be here, though. I'm really excited to hang out and vibe and also maybe do some fun stuff, you know? It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time here tonight. Dionysus, what's up? Good to see you. Again, happy weekend. Hi. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm a streamer who has power still. You know, my power didn't get knocked out. A pizza. I also ate pizza. Morgan and I ate a celebratory pizza earlier today because I couldn't really eat dairy throughout the week because it's really bad for your vocals when you're doing voice acting. So finally got to eat some pizza. This has been the longest holiday work week of my life, it feels like. Did anyone else feel like this week was super slow? It was weird. Like, this was the week that lasted 1,000 years, right? Just wild. Power to show us those kitties. Well, singular, because Sig is pouting. Oh my god, Sig has been a huge brat. But good lord, yeah. Those who don't know what's going on, Jordan's power came on right when he started driving. This is what happens when you have someone who cannot stay fucking still for 2 seconds. And then they're like, well, I gotta do something. And then they improvise instead of just taking a deep breath. You guys got to see Otis on Jordan's stream earlier. That is the energy match right there, if you ever need to know how Jordan is. Yo, what's up, Sally? Welcome to the stream. Poor Siggy. Listen, not poor Siggy. He has had it good for so long. He's been had solo attention for the past 3 years. And, you know, he's used to being the man of the house. He's used to being, like, the king of the castle. And now, because he just has to share a little bit of his space, he's like, oh, I'm going to be grumpy. But he's, you know, he's fine. He's okay. Those who don't know what's going on, I got a new cat. Morgan and I got a new cat back on the 28th. Thank you, by the way, for the hype train. I just noticed. Morgan and I got a new cat. We went to a cat cafe rescue I took her to for her birthday on the 28th of August. Let me put myself on screen because she is not here yet. Yeah. I just took her there because I thought it would be fun. And then Morgan and I fell in love with a handful of the cats there, but one in particular. A little girl named Elsa. She's a little all-white kitty. She's got heterochromia in her eyes. She's got one blue eye, one orange eye. She's very little. She's only 2 years old. She's about to turn 2 at the end of the month, which is just like crazy, right? It's like crazy because Sig is like 15. He's old. But very, very, very excited to introduce her. We went up and we picked her up earlier today. And she, it's really funny because she was still living in the cat cafe. We would have picked her up earlier, but this whole week I had to be busy doing voice acting stuff. So I ended up, obviously, like, I wanted to be around to monitor her and Sig when we introduced them. And I wouldn't have been able to do that with the voice recording schedule that I had this week. So we finally picked her up today, this afternoon. We ended up grabbing her. And when we got to the cat cafe, it was funny because she was laying on one of the people who was like in the cat cafe area. She was just laying on their chest and getting like pet and everything. And the owner came up to us and was like, "Oh my God, hey, she's all ready to go." And we like went into the area and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I got to take Elsa from you," basically to the person. Juba, take care. Thank you so much. Rocket League, good joke, Ethan. Welcome. Elsa is, she's a little, well, here. Some of you have seen pictures on social media, but this is what she looks like. This is her, probably like 8 minutes after getting into her house. She immediately went to the bedroom. She crawled into we have like a mess of pillows and plushies, and she just made like a little fort. Airplane ears, yeah. So there's an interesting story behind her ears, right? She was apparently abandoned, and they found her as part of like an abandoned like feral colony in the winter. So she was just kind of like wandering around, and she had frostbite all over her ears. So the back of her ears have like missing like hair, missing fur, and like scar tissue, because it's like not that noticeable, but like it's a little bit frayed because she had frostbite on her ears. And then kind of morbid that they named her Elsa, but also she, the cold never bothered her anyway, I guess. But Ice Entertainer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to everybody joining, by the way. But yeah, this cat rescue that we got her from is very ethical. The cat cafe that they run is a great way to get hands-on time with, the cat while also supporting the organization. It's just like really well run. It's really clean in there. Very, very nice. Very friendly people. But she's adorable. She's just so great. Yeah, look at her little paws. She is wonderful. Very, very chill. She's already found a spot on the back of her couch that she likes. Sig, who is a big 20-pound menace, as many of you know, gigantic monster of an animal. He's, speaking of, he is afraid of her. Like, they've had very limited exposure because they saw each other, they kind of stared at each other, they did like a little bit of like very minor sort of hissing at each other, and then they kind of went their separate ways. Neither of them are confrontational, they just sort of like at each other a little bit, and that was about it. And then Sig was like, I'm gonna go hang out and chill on the bed, and he's been there for the past like 6 hours today, not doing anything. And he was grumpy at us. He wouldn't we would go up there to periodically check on him, and he would not purr for us. He would not make eye contact. Like if you like laid down next to him to like scritch him and stuff, he would like turn away and like pretend that you weren't there. He was being a brat. He just started warming up to us like 10 minutes ago, like literally like 10 minutes ago. Yo, what's up, Mouse? How we doing? Number one Elsa stan coming through. She is adorable. She is adorable. No talk me, Angie. Yeah, he was like, in his brain, we're pretty sure he was like, are you replacing me? Which obviously is not the case. Hello, new cat. Yeah, what's up, Muses? How we doing? Sig Brat Summer. Yeah, Brat Summer's over. Like I said last stream, Thought Autumn is now. He's in here now. He does not want to be near her. He is like 2 to 3 of her. He is huge compared to her. She is like a little itty bitty 2-year-old baby, and he's afraid of her because he's such a big baby. Like, but the greatest thing is she's not confrontational either. She just wants to vibe. She was like looking out her window the whole day. She was like cuddling in our laps. It was adorable. Sig's a thickum. He is. And here's a funny story involving that. I have already had to save her life today. I already had to save her life. So Morgan went out to buy more litter because we have a third giant litter box that's just going to be for her. What's the new cat's name? Elsa. Elsa is her name. And so Morgan was out grabbing some litter, and I was supervising Elsa, and she was on the back of her couch, and we have this big sectional couch, and there's maybe a gap that's like, I don't know, like only this big between the wall and our couch. Just like because of the way the construction of the couch, you can't push it fully flush against the wall. And she was like, I warned Morgan earlier in the day. I was like, I'm worried that she's going to try to like, she kept sticking like her head down in the crack. And I was like, I'm really worried she's going to like try to go down there and then she's going to get wedged between the couch and the wall. Yo, what's up, Kits? How we doing? Love the new name. Actually, the shelter gave her that name, so we did not. So anyway, I was on the couch hanging out with her. She crawled up behind the back of my head. I was like, oh, hey, what's up? You know, was supervising her. I turned away for literally 1 second to look at my phone, and all of a sudden I just heard like that. I was like, what? And I turned around, and she was wedged halfway, like half of her body between the wall and the couch. Like, just completely wedged, and she was, like, slowly sliding down. Like, where, like, the rest of her body was gonna get, like, wedged between the couch and the wall. So I scrambled, and I was like, whoa, what the hell are you doing? And I, like, grabbed her, I scooped her up. She has not bitten us, she has not scratched us. She's very much like Sig. She's, like, super acclimated to human touch. And because she lived in a cat cafe, she's way less bothered by Sig than Sig is bothered by her. But I had to scoop her and save her. But it was like a brief moment of fear where, like, I don't know if you guys remember the dude who died in the putty cave. But I was like, oh my god, she's gonna get wedged at, like, a weird angle, and, like, I'm not gonna be able to pull her out right. You know, like, it was just, you know, curiosity with cats, right? There's some sort of saying there. But I did rescue her, and she's okay. And she was not traumatized by it, but she is now not on the very back of the couch. She now sits on the top of, like, our couch cushion pillows. So, yeah, it was not my favorite moment with her so far. But overall, she's been very, very chill. She's very much like a lap cat. She likes to, you know, soak up lots of scritches, lots of pets, lots of cuddles, and that kind of thing. So she's been great, but that's been the day. Kia, what's up? Nice to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, get scooped, nerd. Exactly. But yeah, she's a whole mess. You guys want to see her? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking. 8's in chat if you want to see her, though. Let's get that chat interaction up so that my streams look better on Twitch's analytics end.
She's probably like 25.
Thank you so much, Sammy. Thank you so much for the 17 freaking months. How has it been that long? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can we get some hype and some pride in the chat as well for that big resub? Show me the child. Morgan's got to go scoop her. Is Sig hiding in here? Oh, he left. Good. I love my stinky boy, but I cannot have him having like a full-on panic attack because Elsa's anywhere near him. Bitsy, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome. Morgan is going to go scoopage the cat. And y'all are going to get to see her. She's a funny little one. Yeah, and I saw a couple people say, where's Pet Elsa command? Let me add one while we're waiting. Let me add one while we're waiting for Morgan. Since we have Pet Sig, we might as well do Pet Elsa, right? What the hell, Nightbot? Why are you being like this? So we're going to do pet Elsa. And then we'll eventually have a Gerb Elsa emote. Someone was like, why don't you have one yet? I literally just got the cat today. I literally got one. I still have to commission Slade to do one. But it would be great to get one. Alright, let's submit that. And then we have pet Elsa. Yep. Alright, pet Elsa is a command now. If you want to pet my new kitty. There it is. She's a little squirmy. She's a little, she's not really skittish, but she's a squirmer. Are you okay? Okay, she just had a run-in with Sig where they did another little hissing and staring contest. It's probably going to take Sig a couple days to get used to her. So she's just having a moment to chill, and then she'll be in. Also, I think I saw Tay say something about the dress in the bottom right corner. That was from my very first... Oh, you making a little move? Oh, little girl. It's alright. Yeah, I know, brand new room. We haven't been letting her into the office because we didn't want her to freak out. But yeah, this was Ada Wong. From a couple years ago or a year ago or something. Show us the baby? Well, give her a second. Did you hear anything I said? She's, like, freaked out right now because she had a run-in with Mr. Siggy Man a moment ago. Morgan's trying to wrangle her. Don't you worry. Yeah, she's a little squirmy. She's, like, okay with being picked up, but Sig is just being kind of a dick. Yeah, patience, chat. Yeah, patience. Guys, I don't have any other gimmicks tonight, so don't you worry. You get a new cat? Jenny, what's up? Yeah, we just picked up our new cat today. Cosmo, what's up? Congrats on the baby Mew. Thank you. Yeah, maybe she'll evolve into a Mewtwo. That'd be kind of neat. But yeah, she's, her name's Elsa. She's right there. We just picked her up from a cat cafe rescue that I took Morgan to on her birthday.
We've got a lot of catching up to do in order to give Elsa the same amount of pets as Sig. You know what we must do.
You know what we must do, chat. Actually, what's the cooldown on that command? Let me see. I want to try to set that to minimum. It is at minimum. It's 5 seconds. Nightbot doesn't let you do less than that time. Sorry, chat. Can't spam as fast as you wanna. These things happen. She's so cute. She's adorable. Legitimately one of the cutest. One of the cutest we've ever seen. Bubble Cat, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. New kitty incoming, I promise. I promise. Especially to our premium viewers with those sub badges next to your names. Morgan's again just chilling her out. She is yeah, she's just a little flustered from a run-in with Sig, I guess. Again, she's fine. She's pretty chill, but yeah. Happy to see all the updates about your voice acting lately. That's super exciting. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I am fucking exhausted. I'm like really tired. Don't become a voice actor. Don't do it. I promise you, you'll be exhausted all the time. That's a lie. It's a really cool thing to be a part of. I've worked really hard to get to where I'm at. You know, I've taken a lot of classes. I've done a lot of studying. I've gotten to, you know, just improve over time and take direction from some really cool people in the industry. Yeah, I don't know. There's some cool stuff on the horizon. That's all I got to say. So, yes. Got my Orange Boy beanie from a cat cafe. Very fun. That's adorable. I love that. I love that a lot of cat cafes partner with rescues. Exhausted all the time. That's nothing new. True. You know, that's very true. But these bags are designer this week. These bags are bought and paid with the performance, the blood, sweat, and tears of the performance. So excited to announce things whenever I fucking can. Is she doing okay? She's a little stressed from Siggy. She's a tiny bit stressed from Siggy, but here, let me take down the picture of her. Oh, it's okay. Hi, baby. Oh, she's doing a little bit of a... She doesn't bite. She doesn't scratch. Yeah, she has heterochromia. One blue eye, one orange eye. And she didn't inherit the comorbidity where she is deaf. So she is perfectly in good health. She's up to date on vaccines. She ran downstairs. She just needs a bit. She's still on cooldown, guys, just because, again, Sig was a little bit of a butthead to her. So, but yeah, she has heterochromia, which, if you guys don't know, it's when a cat has 2 different colored eyes. And we thought that was really cool. And everyone at the Cat Cafe said that she was like the favorite. And we were like, we see why. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous, right? She's very sweet. She's very, very sweet. Nye, what's up? Sig is being a meanie big brother. Sig is just a brat. That's all it is. He's just spoiled rotten. Wanted to make the joke of this cat has homophobia, but I didn't know if it would land. No, it's the opposite. It's heterochromia, so she's heterophobic, actually. So she fits in with this community. That's why her eyes are 2 colors in the rainbow pride flag. All right? There's the logic. Yo, what's up, M? Screaming, crying, throwing up, gnawing at my enclosure, setting off an eternal winter. She is perfection. Yeah, I really like her. She's already been like a very good, just chill companion. I was like playing PlayStation earlier today, and she was just like sitting right next to me watching. My cats are rescues. Seeing them become comfortable and feel safe over time is one of the best feelings. Yeah, that's something we talk about with Sig all the time, is he was literally a dumpster cat eating garbage to stay alive. And we have given him a much better life since then. We have given him such a fulfilling life and such a pampered life, and that's so much better than if he was still on the streets. So we got Sig from streets. But I'm really glad that he's doing okay overall, even though he is being kind of a meanie. He doesn't do much. He doesn't like growl. It's really funny. Like, he sees her every time they've walked past each other. Like one time he didn't even notice. She was up on the back of the couch, and he came down to get some food earlier in the day, and she was just like watching him sort of like intently, like wide-eyed, and he didn't even see her. He went into the kitchen, he got some food, he came back out, and then he happened to glance up, and they met eyes, and then she goes like that. That's like her little growl. Made an Elsa clip, put it in the Discord under stream content. Thank you, Uber. That's cute. But Sig goes like that, and he thinks he's scary, but he's not. He's just a fucking wimp. Oh. Nope. Are you confused seeing yourself? She's probably a little confused. Yeah, Nettles, there's always adjustment time. You're right. So it's going to take a little bit for her to get, you know, fully acclimated. This is her first time in our house. This is her first day. Pink toe beans. Yeah, she also has a cute little pink nose. She's very pretty, yeah. She's so sweet. She said, no more. That's it. She said, tier 3 subs only. Gray Lady, what's up? Hello, hi. Susie Revenge, hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, very precious, very sweet. She's already kissed Morgan a couple times. She's very sweet. Everyone say thank you, Elsa, for giving her little screen time there for you. Yeah, she just needs a second to chill. Yeah, we respect your boundaries, Elsa, exactly.
I think she did pretty good, though.
Yeah, she's very sweet. Looks like she has tiny stripes. She does not. That was just probably the lighting that you saw. She is pure white, and And like I said, she's got a little bit of scar tissue, like on the ridges of her ears from the frostbite. So, yeah, thank you, Elsa. We all say in unison. So, that's our new kitty.
That's our baby.
That's our brand new cat.
She scratched me.
She scratched you a little? Oh, it was just like a little scramble.
Yeah.
Probably nothing too deep or anything like that. Yeah. No, I mean, Sig does worse all the time accidentally. My baby just came to hang out. Oh, that's so cute. That's very, very cute. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, Queen. I know. All hail, Queen Elsa. Love Morgan's shirt. Yeah, isn't it cute? Little star twins. It's pretty adorable. Pretty adorable. Very, very happy, though, again, to welcome a new little life into our home. We just, like, Morgan and I have just been staring at her all day and been like, oh my god, we have, like, another little creature living in our house. Just, like, hanging out with us. Like, she's already, like, learned the living room is, like, the vibe place. So, it's just really good. Hi, guys. I finally can sit down after working. I'm so glad Elsa's home now. Nye, I hope that you have a lovely time just relaxing here tonight. I'm not going to be doing anything too crazy. We're just going to be yapping, doing some power wash. Again, we'll see if there's little Elsa breaks here and there as she warms up to Morgan holding her. So, yeah. Kirby, what's up? Elsa's adorable. Thank you. Bowie was hanging out on my lap for Elsa reveal. He was giving gentle pay attention to me bites the whole time. Yeah, she's she hasn't scratched us outside of just scrambling a little bit when you hold her for a little bit too long. She definitely is not a biter. She does little kisses a lot, which is kind of cute. And then she accidentally stabbed me with her claws earlier because she laid on my leg and was making biscuits. And so she was going all over my, like, bare thigh. And I was like, ah! It's like, I love you, but stop. Little kitty. Little kitty. Yo, what's up, Haley? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Already making biscuits. She is already hard at work in the bakery. She's made so many biscuits already. She's really cute. It's like, so she fell asleep on Morgan earlier. And in her sleep, she was making little biscuits. It was so cute. Bare leg biscuits are a classic. Yeah, classic recipe. A lot of pain that goes into it, though. I think that we've probably advanced our baking technology beyond that. I was playing Palia. Haley, that's so fun. I hope that you've been having a great time with the most recent patch. Bowie's sitting under my desk touching toes with me. That's so cute. Sig does this thing. Again, not to ever cut Sig out because he's my best pal. He's my big stinky guy. He's my number one. But Sig does this thing every time he naps. He lays so that he can touch me with his toes.
Me and one of my boys because he's got them murder mittens and those
yeah.
biscuits.
Yep. We're gonna have to obviously ease her into it, but we're gonna have to figure out how, like, you know, trimming her claws goes. You know, once every few months or whatever we decide the schedule is. We, like, gave up with Sig, but he doesn't really lay on us that much with anything other than, like, his butt or his side, or, like, his chin. So, we don't have to worry about his claws digging into us too often. So we were just like, yeah, he's not worth wrestling, because it's, like, truly, like, struggling with an anaconda. But she's so tiny that she might just be able to be, like, flopped onto her back and just be able to have her claws trimmed a little bit. Hazardak, thank you also for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate that a lot. Can we get a little bit of hype and some pride for all of the support of the stream already tonight? Good lord, y'all have been going crazy. We're at 550 subs, if you didn't see that yet. 550 subs. Almost back to 600, which is kind of insane. 600 is going to be Morgan teaches me to do my makeup on stream, which is really wild. She would look so cute with sparkly claw caps. We don't do claw caps only because we tried it way long ago, back when we still had Plinko, and he just, like, gnawed them off. They were just, like, bothering him too much, and we don't want to distress Sig with those either, so we never have used them beyond that. So we'll probably just deal with, like, yeah, little just chopping the tips of the sharp claw off. You know, obviously, if you've ever cut a cat's claws, it's a whole process to do it, right? But it's much more ethical than other options, obviously, which I'd never do. No, don't declaw your cats, please. Don't do that. Panda Bishop, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I have to trim Loki's and Felix's claws because they make aggressive biscuits. Yeah, you know, some of them just want to work. Fair, my cat was able to handle them when she was younger, but she's very old now, so I just clip them. Yeah, clipping's the way we've always done it. I trimmed Joey and Apollo's claws. Thankfully, I've gotten them used to me touching their feet, so they both handle it pretty well. Yeah, I think, like, Sig wouldn't put up as much of a fuss now because he lets us, like, play with his beans a lot. Natural-born bakers, yeah. It's a traditional job that their descendants did, so, you know, passed down through the ages. It's a good trade. They're all expert bakers. I'm the only one in the house who trims their claws. Yeah, that's the other problem, too, is, just, like, Morgan normally takes over the responsibility of doing that. Like, so I always feel useless when it comes to that kind of thing. But it's just easier as, like, a one-person thing. It probably feels weird not being able to retract their claws back in. That and declawing, you cut off the knuckle of the cat is what they do to do that, which is really awful. The first knuckle gets chopped. Yeah, and it's exactly scattered. It's illegal in a lot of places. Most vets, if they're ethical, will just not do it. So, I unfortunately, it's just something that was normalized a long time ago. There is more pushback about it now, and I just kind of hope that continues, because I'm not a big fan of that practice at all. And if you have a declawed cat or something, like, you know, that you got from, like, a shelter, like, that's one thing. Like, that's out of your control, so please don't feel bad about that kind of thing. But if you're actively getting cats, please do not get them declawed. My personal request. Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I adopted my cats. I had to agree to never declaw them. Yeah, we signed a form that said we wouldn't do that on, you know, punishment of basically having them taken away. You know, pretty progressive here in New York, so a lot of that stuff is just not popularized anymore in our area. Threatened to stop talking to my parents if they declawed the cats while I was away at college. They didn't, and they later admitted I was right about it. Yeah, Liza, let's fucking go. It's impossible to do correctly, so something will end up growing within the claw and require more surgery. Yeah, that too. There's so many health-related risks. Exactly. I'm so glad more people have learned how bad it is. Yeah, Leaf, honestly. It's something, again, like, I think it just is, like, some people don't have the education to know more about it. And that's why we're here. We edutain. Tracer goes to a new vet on the 20th. Gonna have to explain her being found declawed on all four. That's so sad for Tracer, but I'm glad that it's something you're aware of, at least, Austin. You know? My Calico's former owners paw declawed her, and I want to introduce their genitals to a belt grinder in Outlast. No, fair. They wouldn't last a moment in that game. My dog has black nails, and I'm always so worried about cutting too much. I'm learning, but anxiety's still there. Yeah, it's something you gotta just sort of learn. And just, you know, the safer the better. If you think that you're about to cut too deep, then cut way more shallow on a claw. That's my advice. Because the last thing you want to do is hear that, like, really pained yelp and then accidentally draw blood or something. It's one of those traumatic things you as the owner have the power to stop. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi, welcome. My childhood cat was declawed, but my mom adopted her in the late 90s, and when I learned what actually happens, I stopped. Yeah, because when I was a kid, I was the same way, Tay. I didn't realize what it entailed, so I get that. Pineapple, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, that's great. Like, a cartoon depiction is, like, a good way to sort of educate people on that without having to show people a really traumatic fucking thing, right? So I'm really glad to hear that we're all kind of on the same page about that kind of thing. Again, this is not to shame people. This is not to make you feel bad if you, you know, when you were much younger, your family did that to your family cat or anything like that. Just something learn and grow from. That's what we do as human beings. Some of us just didn't know any better. It really is that. Education on this kind of stuff is not prioritized, unfortunately. So we're trying to break this cycle together, chat. So that said, yeah, she very much has all of her claws because, again, I got to feel those little pin pricks on me earlier today when she was making little biscuits on my leg. My cat finally stopped fighting me when I clipped her claws. She used to be a country cat and took down a turkey once with another cat. Holy shit. Those are huge. Very happy she's letting me now after 3 years of suffering. Wild. That is actually so wild. Turkeys are gigantic birds. They really are. Chat loves cats confirmed. Fuck yeah, we do. I always, I always like finding other cat people out there. It's good. That makes me sound like a furry, but that is not. Cat people isn't people who like cats. Internet. I know in the past my mom always said if we got a cat, we would have to declaw it, but when we actually got Felix, it was never even an option. I'm glad, like genuinely glad that it wasn't an option. Again, most vets I know, at least in my area, will not do it. So cat girls? I mean, I did make the joke at the beginning of the stream, like, yeah, y'all care about cats so much, but you don't care about my cat girl cosplay? What's up with that? Where's the fairness in the world, you know? Never beating the furry allegation. The two things that people do in this goddamn community are they call me a bottom and they call me a furry. I think you guys are just getting confused with me because I dressed as a cat girl one time. Or technically twice, but whatever. Val, what's up? Hello, hi. I haven't had a cat in several years, but I generally have dogs and cats living together. That's cute. Beans82, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Ceruli, hello, hi. Dressed as a cat girl again? Will that help break the cycle of people mistaking me for what I truly am? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What a conversation. Yo, Ceruli, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't, get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Or even if you're not brand new, if you just need a little bit of a refresher,
He only likes her
perhaps,
because she's old.
might be good for you.
25.
Environment, whoa.
Hey, hi, hello. Stopping by before bedtime.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Hope you're all swell.
81 dang months. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
Oh my god,
Hi,
thank
all.
you.
Gerbhart, so happy for you and the new family member. Less than
Thank
3.
you so much, J. Ray Green. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 49 months. Can we get some pride and some hype in the chat as well? Thank you so much for all the support. Those of you who have been here for a while, by the way, we do have brand new sub badges. Huge shout out to Slade for making our branding in this community just like so sleek, so nice, so cute, so fun. If you like your Jolteon badges, they can go even higher. They can become Sylveon badges. So really, what was your stream like? What were you doing? Feel free to self-advertise a little bit, dude. Appreciate the raid. If you don't know me, by the way, hello, hi. My name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay. That's the wrong direction. I do some cosplay. I don't dress as my new cat. I dress as Ada Wong from Resident Evil. But yeah, Slade Slayin', as we said, Slade, for sure. No, I'm not a furry. You might have joined while my chat was accusing me of being a furry bottom. Both which are just... You should dress as the cat. I don't know if Elsa would like that. I know I wouldn't. So... Yeah, we just picked up our brand new cat, Elsa, today. She's a little 2-year-old cat. She's about to turn 2 at the end of this month. So, who knows? Maybe we'll do a little birthday stream for her. Maybe she'll be more comfortable on camera by then. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, we just picked her up today. So, it's been a really busy day at the end of a very busy week of me being just sort of wrung out by voice acting. She's what? Just needs a break? Okay, yeah. Oh, she went potty and stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll let her rest up for a little bit. So we'll get around to regular stream stuff. And then Morgan, whenever, Elsa's more settled and chill, ready to be on camera again, we'll bring her back onto the camera. Hunter, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, take your time, Elsa, right? A thespian furry is a bottom with extra steps. What in the world? If I hadn't been on the internet as long as I have been, I would have been completely lost with that sentence. But instead, I'm just like, what inspired you to say that specific series of words? I know what you're insinuating, but why did you pick those? You're cooked during the goose stream. Speaking of the goose stream, y'all just earned the goose stream because we hit 550 subs, which is going to be wild. I'll be wearing some goose-related outfit. I'll be playing Untitled Goose Game for the very first time. I'll have one of those silly 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by the honking of a goose videos playing. Maybe use desktop goose as well. It's going to be an absolute fucking mess. But there's also going to be a brand new goal of 600 subs, where Morgan teaches makeup to me. Teaches me how to do my makeup on stream, which will be fun. And then, what else? Tip goal in $48 is going to be, I play Freddy Fish, I guess, is what some of you wanted me to do. So I'll be doing that. I found another goose sweater and cider today. I mean, I found them all. I looked at the site. I have found them. There are many that I could pick from. It's probably going to be one of those, honestly. But I might femme it up. It might be a cute little look. Have you ever done Morgan's makeup before? I haven't, because it'd be a goddamn disaster, Need a kitty cam? It would just not work. My cats, especially because this one is brand new, just do not stay in the same place. Sig is a wanderer. He'll sleep, he'll vibe, right? But the problem is then he'll get up and he'll want to go eat, and then he'll sleep somewhere completely different in the house. We have a decent-sized house, so it's just, not really feasible to set up a camera that would work in that situation. All this chat is making me miss my fur babies. Can't wait to see them Sunday. Marble Mom, I hope you're enjoying your trip, though, in the meantime. They'll be there for you, But, yeah. I'm very, very excited to work towards the other goals. Thank you for all the support already this month. September, Scamtember as some of them call it. But genuinely, if you do want to save some money and still support the channel, that is something that September does kind of help out with. Tonight, for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty low energy. I just got done recording so many hours yesterday, yelling so very much into a microphone for a voice acting gig that I got. My very biggest one that I won't be able to talk about for a while, but it huge, absolutely huge type of thing that I can't wait to share it whenever I can. And I'm exhausted. I'm goddamn beat. I've been really sort of wrung out this week. That combined with the fact that we were scrambling to get the house ready for Elsa, just a lot of chaos going on this week. But we're here at the weekend, and every single one of you have made it. I'm so proud of you. I've been talking about this in recent streams. I know the world gets kind of lonely, it gets kind of sad, it gets kind of exhausting, right? But this community would not be this community without you. Appreciate having you here. Appreciate you hanging out, vibing, supporting the funny stream ideas that we have coming up, and the ones that have already been earned and everything. It's going to be a blast this rest of the year. I promise. We got so many funny and fun things to do. Tonight, I need a little bit of just kick back and relax vibes, though, so it's going to be power wash yaps. Y'all know how it is. We'll talk about everything under the sun. Maybe something serious. Maybe something chaotic. Probably a mix of the two, knowing how, everything goes on the internet here. TK, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Also, I'm so sorry if I missed Cerulli earlier saying what stream was like, but What were y'all doing during Cerulean stream? Would love to know more. Are you saying we are chaotic? I might be. Who's to say, though? Who's to say, though? As a pet professional, Elsa
word.
requires 10
Lesbian?
treats. Oh, don't you worry.
The other L word.
She's already been very spoiled.
Lesbians?
Scatter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vazik. Vazik, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to Scattered. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Oh my god. I saw that Twitch recently added an option to do like 26 minutes of ads an hour. And I was like, only sickos would do that. But could be a thing, I guess, on some channels. Here, we keep it at a pretty reasonable 6. So, Vazik, enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing. He's playing Lethal Company with Wade, Entwin, and others. That's fun. I haven't played Lethal in a while, but I gotta get back to it because that game's fun. I should set up a lobby because I haven't, like, God, chat, when's the last time I played Lethal, right? Huh? Right? About the ads? It's like, I got this email from Twitch. They were like, we have this new ad tool. And I was like, okay, cool. Maybe it will be like a better experience for my viewers. And I went into it and they were like, you're already running the optimal amount of ads, but we suggest like 9 minutes an hour. And I was like, I am not gonna make people sit through fucking like 20% of each hour in ads. That's insane. So I did not update the number of ads that I run. It's still the exact same. If you're someone who is not subbed here, expect to see the same amount of ads, which already felt excessive to me to begin with, but is just sort of the optimal amount I need to run to get ad rev. So those who sit through those, thank you. You truly help out the channel. But you can pump it up to like 26 minutes, which is like 50% of your watch time is ads. That's insane, dude. It's just like absolutely crazy. It's because allegedly you can change the density of those now. So it's not like it's you sit through 26 minutes of ads and then 34 minutes of stream. It's like every 2 minutes you get interrupted by an ad or something, which is so dumb. Something I will never do, so don't worry about that part of it. Brookie, thank you so much for the 40 streams. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Appreciate that. I won't lie, I don't mind watching ads, but sometimes when I try to watch new creators and I'm immediately bombarded with 9 ads, I click away. I mean, it happens sometimes. It's just, unfortunately, the nature of Twitch, but, you know, it is what it is. People just got to figure out what works best for them and their communities and new viewers. So, again, those who sit through the ones here, truly, thank you. Holy crap. Appreciate you for that. Rio, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Oh my god, what is that picture? You want to show it? Tuckered her out. She's downstairs on the couch. Talia, hey, what's up? Yo, what's up, Hannah? How we doing? Good to see you here as well. Hi. Look at her. Yeah, she melted into a little little puddle. She's just a little baby. Scattered, thank you for the 60 streams, by the way. Oh my god. Keeping your cat away from the milkshake. What a fun game. We found out today, because again, I wasn't eating dairy throughout the week because it's just not great for voice acting. So we got a pizza today to celebrate the end of my voice acting role. And we found out she has no interest in human food. Manna Kim, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, no, so just like Sig, no interest in human food, which is awesome for us as, you know, cat owners, because the worst thing in the world would be if they both wanted human food, and we, you know, it's 1v1, each of us has to 1v1 one of the cats to keep them away from our food, but instead they only want to eat cat food. So that's great. She also has no problem drinking lots of water. A lot of cats suffer from that, which is why you have to give them wet food sometimes, but she has been drinking plenty of water out of our like water fountain thing, so it's great. Very good stuff. Queen with regal tastes. Exactly. She only gets the best. Her food does cost like $22 a bag. It fucking sucks. I mean, her food meaning both her and Sig's food, but now we're gonna go through it like twice as fast, so that's fun. Dog training, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's thirsty. Yeah. She is drinking her water brand water, which is good. We love a hydrated queen. She is a great role model for her subjects. But yeah. You have a fountain? Yeah, we have one of those fountains that does the running water that attracts them a little bit more than just stagnant water in a bowl. It's allegedly healthier for them, etc. So there's that. Oh, sorry. I had to take out my earbud because I heard weird whispering. Morgan's watching a video in the other room really loud, so I was like, what is that weird noise? Yeah, we have that, and then we have an automatic feeder, so we're, and Elsa has all of her own stuff. She has her own toys, own litter box, own food dish, everything, but she's already tried to steal a bunch of Sig's food, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that kind of thing. But behaviorally, both of them are doing okay for very first day vibes. Much better than when we lived in our small, crappy apartment and introduced Sig to Plinko. That was a way bigger disaster than how this has been. Amy, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. Just got off work. All good. I've been yapping. Showed off the new kitty a little bit. But yeah, she is so cute, right? She's adorable. So yeah, A+ or water fountain. I like them. I think it keeps it cleaner. Sorry, I'm gonna go like shut the bedroom door or something because that sound is really very distracting. Hold up. Peaches, what's up? How we doing? Welcome. No, it's okay. You can listen to it. I was just like, is there someone in the house? Oh, okay. There's someone in the house. All right. Morgan was listening to it so loud, she didn't realize it was so loud. Just got home, flirted with a cute boy, and then made some soup. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good day. Actually, let's use that, chat, to kick off weekend good news again. My good news is all of you made it here. This community would not feel the way it does, as chill, as fun, as welcoming, without you. If you ever get those lonely vibes we all kind of feel every now and then, just know there's a community of people out here that really appreciates your presence and the contributions you make by just being you, just being here. Thank you so much for joining. If you got good news, doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, please drop some in the chat. I'd love to read some of it. I won't be able to read all of it, so make sure you're lifting each other up, celebrating each other's good news, etc. Zeppelin, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome.
He only likes her because she's
oh
old.
my God,
She's
Nat.
probably like 25.
Listen, cat
Hello.
content.
I'm here for cat content.
You missed the first reveal, but here is Elsa right there if you want to check her out. Thank you for 86 months, by the way. Good news was the first night of Elvis Explosion, and I was worried I would be very secondhand embarrassed, but it was a fun time. I'm glad. That's so much better when things are better than you expect. Good news, I had an interview today, and I felt like it went well. HR says that they will get back to me very soon, so very soon is a good sign. Tay, I am so fucking proud of you. That is awesome. No, Morgan, you're fine. I don't think chat could hear it. It was me, where I was like, it's like that weird ASMR noise that was like distracting me. You're good. Also, what the heck? Hills, what the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you for those chickens. I appreciate that so very much. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for the good news and that very kind tip there? Thank you. Again, make sure y'all are rooting each other on, celebrating each other's good news. That's just what we do here. Again, sorry if I miss any good news. Feel free to repeat it, as long as you're not spamming it 1,000 times. I'm cool with people repeating good news if they want me to read it out. Good news, got my cats a new laser pointer. That's so fun. We're still trying to figure out what toys Elsa likes. She already claimed one of Sig's, but it's one that he hasn't played with in years. So we were like, yeah, you can just take that. He won't even freaking notice. He has like a giant pile of toys in the corner of our living room already. Amy, thank you for the gifted sub to Halloween. I appreciate that so much. Halloween, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thanks to Amy. It's snowman toy. Yeah, it's like this little, it's really cute because Morgan was like, oh my God, you picked the snowman toy. And I didn't get it at first. And then Morgan was like, do you want to build a snowman? Her name's Elsa. And I was like, oh my God, that's adorable, right? Good news, I had COVID for the first time last week, and I'm starting to feel human again. Also just signed the lease on a new apartment, and my commute is going to be cut in like a third of what it is now. Yo, I'm so glad that you're feeling better. So sorry that you had COVID at all, but I'm glad that the recovery is going well. And hey, less commuting, that is a huge thing. That's awesome. Love that. Love that. My good news is also, obviously, I just wrapped on a huge voice acting project and new little baby in the family. I love this community you've formed. No one being hateful about your dress picture. Hey, if someone is bigoted here, we kick them to the curb fast. It's easy to do. They have a troll that comes in here and decides to be a bigot has so much less power than me as the streamer to just hit ban, my mods to hit ban. Sometimes people are just gonna be that way, and we just get rid of them, and then they don't have access to us anymore, and it's great. So, yeah. My good news is that my friend invited me to a mini anime convention tomorrow. Then afterwards, we're going to a fun queer event. Let's frickin' go, Halloween. I love
Excuse
that.
Me?
Also,
Excuse
as you'll
me?
see,
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
a lot of the news
Sorry.
here. We have
Mommy?
a very,
Sorry.
very
Mommy?
queer-coded
Sorry.
community. Who, us? Very, very much so. If you're unfamiliar with my game, I am gender fluid. I go by he/any pronouns, so there's not really too much of a way to offend me anyway. I just vibe. It's funny when people come in here and they're like, are you a girl? And I'm like, sometimes. Good news, I went to a vintage car meetup with my dad and his 74 Nova SS. He was so excited to show me all the cars and explain how the motors work. It was awesome to see him being so happy and expressive, since expressing emotions is difficult for him. It's his special interest. You found it. Every dad who's quiet and bad at expressing emotions has one. It's true. My dad's is random celebrities' birthdays. He'll just text me. He'll be like, Nikola Tesla was born today. And I'll be like, great. You know? And old movie stars. So he'll like give me like trivia about like Casablanca. Good news, Eliza's single era might be ending for real this time. There's a real sweet guy, and there's too many coincidences about him not mean something positive about the possibilities. Also, every time I'm single era ending, the single era gets a sequel, but here's hoping. Fingers crossed, Eliza, that's huge. Oh my gosh, I hope that the line of communication is open and things are good. Repeating to see, because how can good news, my partner got her gender affirming surgeries on Wednesday. All went according to plan, and she's in recovery. Let's go. Oh my God, Hannah, thank you for repeating. You know how I feel about gender affirming care news. That shit is fucking gold. It saves lives. Love hearing about that. Let's fucking go. Cute boy I'm talking to is involved in my good news. He's sweet to me. Give me 1 second, Peaches. This is a book, so let me just read it in my head because I'm so tired, and it will be faster. Aw, that's wonderful. I'm so glad that he's respecting boundaries and the pacing of the two of you opening up and just being honest with each other, that kind of thing, making you feel more secure in that, because that is a hard thing to do, is to make yourself vulnerable to others. Love that. I love reading y'all's good news. Wish you all the best. Aw, Zeppelin. That's why we do it. That's the other thing, is if you don't have good news, that's okay. It doesn't mean that you're never going to have good news. The world sucks sometimes. It fucking does. You're going to have bad days, weeks, months, years. Things are going to suck sometimes. They're just going to be shitty. We're not about that toxic positivity shit here, because that doesn't help anybody, right? But the nice thing about knowing you're part of a collective of people who might be going through a rough time and then have their whole day or their whole year turned around by this great thing that happened to them is a nice reminder that you never know what tomorrow's going to bring. It could be the best day of your life, and it could change everything for you in the most positive of ways. So that's why we do good news. Whenever it's your turn to share good news, people are going to be lifting you up and celebrating you, and just, it's going to be awesome. So we'll be waiting for that. That's how we do here. I can't keep up with all the good news because I'm on mobile, but I want everyone to know I'm so happy for and proud of you all. Yeah, see, I love that vibe. Love that vibe. That's some good shit right there. Good news, I'm starting a literature review to prepare for a crocodile heart dissection. Sammy, the shit you get to do is so wild to me. If it goes well, I'll be able to then make a high-quality 3D model to be made available to other researchers and educators. As of right now, there are no high-quality models of the crocodilian heart, so I could be making a huge contribution. That is humongous, Sammy. Wild. Again, as someone who worked in psychology and got to publish my findings on a number of different things that I was studying at the time, yes, you are making a contribution. Even if the greater public doesn't know about it, that shit rocks. I love that. That's so good. That's super cool stuff. Yeah, science is so cool. You're absolutely right, Nettles. It's like, damn, I love hearing about that kind of thing. Thank you for sharing. That is dope as hell. Crocodilian hearts don't have good 3D models. Wild. I feel like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I know so many scientists. Like I was telling you guys about, one of my good friends is literally the leading expert on white nose disease in bats in the entire U.S. One of the lead researchers in the world on it. Kind of crazy, right? Was super sick this morning and I had to call off work, but my good news is that it's not COVID. My fiance has been really taking care of me with soup and tea, and I'm feeling way better already. Nancy, I'm so glad that you have a fiance who's doing that for you. That's lovely to hear. Very glad that you avoided COVID as well, because that shit is scary and no fun. Chat, Joey says hi. Hi, Joey. By that, I mean he's trying to lay on the keyboard. Yeah, so here's the other thing, having a younger cat, is Sig who is in here now, hiding, probably from Elsa. Hi, you big brat. Do not eat this wire. I will be so sad. This is my only good USB-C to these headphones wire. Please don't do that. Hi, Mr. Poop. You can't be here right now. Hi, buddy. But Sig doesn't jump up onto like counters and stuff anymore because he's like a little bit older and he's lazy as hell. Yeah, the wire's not a snake. Be good. Oh, Buster. All right, bye, Buster boy. But Elsa is much more nimble, and she's had a couple times where she's just like taken off and just bouncing around. Dog training, take care. It was great meeting you. Thank you so much. See you in some future streams. But Elsa she's got ups. She's got some hops, dude. She's got some speed. She's got the agility. She's got the acrobat, vibe to her. So I'm worried that one of these times when she gets more comfortable, she's going to jump up onto my desk and walk across my keyboard during a stream and, like, fuck up my OBS settings or something. We'll see what happens. It'll be good content, right? My good news, had a rough week with ye old chronic pains, but today I treated myself to some Cosmo brownies, trying to decorate my room for fall now that I'm feeling a little bit better. Nye, I'm so glad that you're feeling a bit better. Again, Morgan and I are a household of chronic pain as well. Glad you're treating yourself, though. Glad you're giving yourself a little bit of grace, and wonderful to hear that you get to decorate. Spruce some things up. Love that for you. She's a runner. She's a track star. Yeah. Why not? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Joey. Everyone say hi to Joey. Type in on Nettle's behalf in the chat. Elsa's spunky. It's weird. She, conserves energy, and she just loafs, and she, picks a spot and just vibes on, the back of, a couch cushion or whatever. But then she'll just have these, brief moments where she gets zoomies, which we're not used to anymore, because Sig doesn't really get zoomies. We haven't given her catnip yet, because, we want to be kind of safe with her and everything like that. Just, introduce different elements to the environment to her in a sort of comfortable way. So we don't know how she's going to react to that, if she's going to get zoomies or if she's going to be like Sig, who gets high as hell on catnip and just zonks out on the floor. Sorry if I missed it, but how old is she? She's about to turn 2 at the end of the month. It's wild, right? Good news, I got out of the house today and I got myself a couple new nail polishes. Ren, love that for you. Hell yeah. Guys, I can't lie. I'm very excited for the nail painting stream. The nail painting self-care stream. Look at these goddamn bags under my eyes. I need one of those face masks. I need to do a little spa on stream day. I think that'll be fun. Can't call Eddie on her first day. That's such a funny way to put catnip for when you think about it, catnip is kind of like a cat's Eddie. Yeah. That's so funny. Gotta keep the cat sober until she trusts you enough to be high. Exactly. I just don't want to, I don't want her to like freak out or anything like that. We don't know if, she is ready for that in the current environment. She's getting used to everything still. So, yeah. Gonna be such a good stream. Yeah, self-care stream is gonna be nice and vibey. I'm gonna find just chill lo-fi playlist or something to put on in the back room. Or in the background. In the back room? Can you guys tell I want to play Shrek in the back rooms again on Roblox? Getting stoned with my cat, not clickbait. I mean, I just do that with Sig pretty much every night. It's like me and Sig vibing. We're just chilling on the couch. Just watching bad horror movies. Our cat yells at me because she wants neck massages. Aw. She needs a good trip sitter. That's actually really funny. Self-care in the backrooms, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already some terrible indie game that does that. The backrooms was the new Slender Man for so long. It's when the Slender Man game came out, there was a million copycat games that were the same exact concept, just with a different monster or whatever. And backrooms games became that, and it was just the backrooms of the airport, the back rooms of the janitor's closet. There was just so many dumb games that came out. So I wouldn't be that surprised if it's the back rooms of the self-care spa. I actually have never given my cat catnip because I'm too scared. He's already insane without it. It might mellow him out though. Why are you keeping your new cat in the back rooms? She's stronger than Shrek. So Shrek in the back rooms just has no hope of ever catching me the next time that I play Roblox. Anyone remember that catnip-infused cat wine? No, Rat. What's that about? Please tell me. That's so funny. Was that an infomercial product? Speaking of, chat, we unlocked infomercials recently. So excited. I think whenever I have more energy to react, there's going to be a very, very fun infomercial reaction stream coming up this upcoming week, maybe? If people are down with that. I remember cat wine? How did I miss cat wine? Oh my god. I sent my director from this week a picture of my cat, my new cat Elsa, because I found out during yesterday's session he's also a huge cat guy. He loves cats. Him and his wife are very much. He called himself and his wife cat ladies, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. That's the way Morgan and I are. So he just sent me a DM and was like, oh my god, she's so precious. I've only given Mustachio and Sunshine some catnip through one of their toys, but I'm so scared to give Bear any. He's already a menace, and I don't want to risk him being even a more heightened menace. That's fair. I get the apprehension. We were lucky that we found out pretty early on that both Sig and Plinko would just get zooted. They'd get couch locked. They'd just get they wouldn't even get the munchies, dude. They had just zero energy to be zoomy. Their pupils would take over their whole eyes, and they'd lie on the side. Oh yeah, Plinko was very aggressive. Yeah, he'd get very aggressive before he got zooted. When when the wind down happened, that's when he would just stun lock. But yeah, he did get a little bit zoomy. He got a little bit intense. That's right. That's why we stopped giving it to him. But Sig, dude gets stoned. It's great. We love our emo cat lady wine ants. Thank you. Cat wine was an actual product in stores. It was so people could share a drink with their pets. My cats tried it and weren't impressed. Wait, so it's human grade, food grade wine, but it has catnip in it, infused in it, so you can feed some to your cat also? Is that what I'm gleaning from this? That I feel like that's wrong, right? Because isn't alcohol horrible for animals? I need to know more about this. This is so insane. It was a non-alcoholic wine meant for the cats. Oh, okay. But you as the human would drink your real wine. I see. Okay, so You didn't share it with... Okay, the way that was written made me think you share... It's like, oh yeah, a little for you, a little for me. This is a nice Pinot Grigio. You know, like... It was colored water with catnip. I get it. So you'd pour a little of that. Today's house special for you. Pour that for your feline, and then you pour your real wine for yourself. I see. Okay. I understand now. Excellent. Yeah, pop a bottle for the cat. Yes, our finest, by the way, sir. It's kind of fun. Very, very fun. Chat, thank you so much for good news. If I missed anyone's good news again, I'm so sorry. Many more of you than there is of me. So I hope that someone in chat said something nice about you. I mean, I saw people saying, hey, I can't keep up with everybody's, but, you know, proud of your good news. And that's the way I feel also. Y'all are kicking ass. Happy freaking weekend. Thank you for being here. I'm on sickle brain. No, you're all good, Rat. We have a number of people. Oh, sicky brain. I read that as like sickle brain. Like sickle cell. Sicky brain happens. A lot of people are sick right now. Marvel would turn into a wine snob. Sig is all over me, loving me so much. It's ridiculous. He thinks we're replacing him. He's such a fucking drama queen. I love him. He's very, very funny. It's always a little weird to me when they make animal food or treats that are good for human tasting wise. I'm like, don't we have enough flavors? Why do we need to taste dog food? I'm confused. I mean, there's like a couple pet stores here in Rochester that do that, where it's like, oh yeah, we made this with like cat safe grains and like peanut butter. So you and your cat can like, you know, chop this in half and split this treat. And I'm like, don't really, you know, I got like granola bars. I think I'm okay. I don't need to sample that. I remember one time when I was like 16, a friend dared me to eat a dog biscuit. That was rough. That, no pun intended. Live turning into a puppy girl. But that was terrible. That was awful. I hated it. I was like, oh, they don't smell that bad. They're called Milkbone. How bad can they be? And I was like, they probably have a nice satisfying crunch, right? And I crunched into it, and it was fucking awful. It was stuck in my teeth the rest of the day. So terrible. I'm working on restoring my old Digipet. Hey, I know what Digipets are. And good news, I've got it to the pet select menu. Let's go, Pineapple. Yeah, rough. That was not intentional, chat, okay? Again, never beating the furry allegations, even though I should be. All right. Thank you again for good news. Thanks for bearing with the chaos of today with our brand new member of the family. Like, truly, thank you. I'm going to get a little bit of the power wash game going. Shout out to Square Enix, by the way. Thank you so much, Square Enix, for sending me all the DLC that I'll be playing here tonight, but specifically, we're going to try to beat the Back to the Future DLC. It's fun. It's on Steam. Go buy it. It's on console. Go buy it. It's great. Thank you, Square Enix. Hashtag Adge. I mean, we'll see if you are a furry. How will you see if I'm a furry when I write fanfiction? I'm writing about Kermit the Frog and Freddy Fazbear. It's going to be about them. This is not a self-insert or like a YN like your name. It's not. All right? Hannah, what's up? Or Brittany, what's up? And good night to Hannah. Hello, hi. I still want an answer to my question. If Brian is a furry and a bottom, is he an not bringing the Omega-verse into this. That's not even part of this conversation. Y'all are the furries. You're the ones who know more about this shit than I do. Okay? Like, what the fuck? Why am I catching so many strays tonight? Good lord. I hear we are never beating the furry allegations. Trash Juice, do not believe anything anyone in this community says. It's fucked up, honestly. It's twisted. It's weird. Good lord. All right, continue campaign. Hill Valley Clock Tower. This thing is... This has been the longest damn level of all time. Also, I realized I'm... Oh, no, I am in the right category.
No, why would I get fat?
Mods, I did it. I put myself in the right category. All right. Hannah, thank you so much for the gifted. Hey, Kits, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Trash Juice. Trash Juice, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge. Hannah, thank you so much for the gifted sub to, oh God, crazy, the feed, it moved so fast, my chat moved so fast, I couldn't see what name it was that you gifted the sub to. Why is that a username? Is that not counted as harassment? Who made that? You're getting banned. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going through a tunnel. I'm sorry, the signal's breaking up. I didn't get to see what that username was.
The cavalry's here.
Juby, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hey, if you're not yet part of the very privileged Gritty Goose 1%, now is your time to potentially join. If you gift a single sub during this hype train, if you gift 100 bits during this hype train, and we happen to beat a level 5 hype train, get into a level 6, you might be able to join your fellow chatters there with that very, very active goose hitting that good dance move.
Bread makes you fat?
Oh, God, Hannah. I'm too tired for this. I'm too old. I'm too tired these days. What? Oh, God. 15 months for cream of men's soup is insane. Oh, how did that happen? Thank you, Hannah, for supporting the streams. Wow, getting us so much closer to the sub goals that we have set up. Get some good rest, Hannah. Thank you. I appreciate you a ton. I do. I genuinely do, despite the fact that I think that out of anyone who's been here as long as you have, you may have caused me the most psychic damage over the years. Like, truly. What did I join into, Mama Hawkin? Who fucking knows? It's my stream and I don't know. But welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh, God. Guys, you watch this? You pay money to watch this stream?
The cavalry's here.
Good Lord. Scatter, thanks for the 100 bits.
Like Chad has given some light chaos, so in honor of its
Wait, are you saying light chaos as in like the chaos quota hasn't been met enough? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Also, Eliza with the gifted sub to Mama Hawkin. Mama Hawkin, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Make sure you're saying thanks to Eliza. Eliza, thank you so much for the support and gifting a sub to something that is not a cursed username for once in this community. Thank you so, so much. Appreciate that. Good Lord. I mentioned Gritty Goose and the sub goals that we have. I mentioned the tip goals and the sub goals and getting Gritty Goose at level 5. I didn't... Everything else has been your doing, chat. So if you're sitting here and you're trying to gaslight me and be like, oh, it's always crazy, Brian, you do this, is your community. No, you did that. I was on topic. I stayed the course. And you were a level 2 hype train, by the way. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Good Lord. Did I read there's a new sub goal for you to be a No! Where did that come from? No! Chat, we can't do this. You're gaslighting people into thinking things that are just misinformation. There is no furry sub goal. Technically, one was already hit. I am going to be buying a lemur onesie from like Amazon or somewhere stupid. And then I will, so it's my cosplay for the character Mort from Madagascar. And I'll read the Madagascar 2 script without knowing any of the cast or how to do any of the voices. Which will probably, hopefully, make it funnier. But no, there's no actual furry goal. Where was that? Why was that? Stop gaslighting people who are coming into the stream late. Knock it off. Yeah, sub goal is Morgan teaches me how to do my makeup live on stream, okay? That should be exciting enough, all right? Because that's already going to be a clusterfuck. That's going to be a mess. We're definitely going to have to wait for it to get cooler, though, because our office is like 90 degrees right now for some reason. Why am I overheating, then? It's been warm in here. I'm, like, sweating through my shirt, dude. I did read it. No, you didn't! No one... Stop. Don't trust anyone here except me. Trust the person whose name is on the channel. That's me. Do that, and your life will get infinitely easier. The information will flow like the mighty Niagara Falls. It will just... you'll be blessed with so much knowledge. Oh, God. Time to build the number of threats that I have now gotten from my community of people being like, yeah, by the way, I'm going to buy you a fursuit or build you one and send it to you is concerning, because in the beginning I was like, no, you guys won't. Like, fuck you. But now the sheer volume that has come through does make me worry that some of you are actually planning this. Because, what the hell is happening?
Goes a little something like this.
So sad, because Tay, what did you just do? What just happened? 20, Tay? Oh my God, Tay, thank you. Can we please get hype and pride in the chat, please? Thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind of you, but also, what the heck? It is a random-ass Friday. I'm not even doing one of the special streams y'all earned. I'm just playing the silly spray game. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. Sunrise, what's up? Good to see you here. Oh, my God. Yeah, Gritty Goose. You guys can get Gritty Goose now if you contributed at least one sub or 100 bits. Thank you so much. Janie Eng, Basil Leafs 13, Maria WB, Dosen P. Fandel, Okari Fox, In Team Timon, Hassan Beach, Band with like 4 underscores, Folsom Bloom the Best, Assyrial, Mocha Mage, Will to the 2 Kid, Cricket in a Jar, Ryan Chu, HL Amanda, Zal17, Hey, it's Carissa, Veggie Friendly, Guardian XRL, and Tanner X Free. If any of you are here, please say thank you to Tay. Thank you very, very much, Tay. That's really kind. Yeah, get y'all gooses. 26 from... Wait, 26 from what? From 600? That can't be right. Thank you, Jeebus Criminy.
I have to pee.
Do you guys hate gameplay? Is that what this is? Is this you saying, hey, we hate games. We don't want you to play ever. Xander, what the heck? I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Prophet Van City. Way 399. I am witty. What is going on? Retro Bites Inc. and Avery Kalahari. If any of you are here, make sure you're saying thanks to Xander. Thank you also, Loy, with the gifted 5 to the community. Thank you. Good Lord, the generosity. I do not understand at the moment. I am a sweaty mess. I'm a brand new cat parent. Well, not brand new cat parent, but I just welcomed a new cat into my house. And I haven't been present recently with the good streams because I've been busy doing my other job. Thank you so much, Mama Hawkin, for the 100 bits as well. Loy with the 5 gifted to Just Plain House. Harley Girl. M. Mason Tick. Enfi Zero. And Britannia. If any of you are here, you better be saying thanks. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. And a freaking raid from Allie. Oh, my God. Let me go to the other screen. There's too much happening all at once. My small little walnut brain can't handle it, dude. Good God. Allie, I appreciate you so much. I had so much goddamn fun with you during the fanfiction stream. We all popped the hell off. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Let me throw more things at you. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you do not follow my pal, Feral Wife, Allie, right there in the chat. You better go do so, because if you don't, then you're missing out on good vibes, and that's just kind of very silly of you. It's free to watch streams. Come on.
I have to pee.
Good God. I'll say thank you to all this stuff in a moment here. Dude, I still think about you saying, I'm assuming I'm Leon, since I have no context in the previous section. Yeah. That was ridiculous. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. I hope you enjoy your time here. Allie, what were you up to tonight? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Happy weekend to you and your community. Kits with the 5 gifted, thank you so much. If you were gifted a sub by Kits, please make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Also, thank you so much to Juby for gifting a sub to Allie. That's so kind. We are apparently 10 away from our next sub goal, which is wild, because did we not just hit one like 2 days ago or yesterday or something? Y'all can... Scatter, thank you for gifting subs. 2 subs to the community as well. I appreciate that. Some of y'all are getting gritty goose from the Sype train. I feel it. It's a weekend boon. That's what's happening. We were doing some chain together. It was wild. That's so fun. I still haven't played that game, but isn't it basically just only up, except you're, like, motions limited because you're actually chained to, like, the other players? Isn't it, like, one person falls and they can drag everyone down? Because that sounds terrible. I love it. It sounds so awful. I love it. It's so scary. Oh, God. You can also do it solo? It might be the new Rage game. I never beat Only Up. I almost did, I think. Get loved on Nerd? Stop it. No, you. Xander, you just want Overwatch with Jordan. That's all you... you want to see me and me and Jordan lose our minds. Just getting randomly launched. It's actually terrifying. Wait, is it glitchy? I love a good glitchy game. By the way, if you're brand new here, hello, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. Please read the rules so you don't get timed up by Mia Mod or Nightbot. Thank you so much for supporting a friend of mine, but also checking me out. I am a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay from time to time. It is what it is. Is that a kitty? It is. This is my brand new cat. I just picked her up today. Her name's Elsa. She is about to turn 2 at the end of the month. Brand new. My partner, Morgan, she's trying to get Elsa and our other cat, Sig, to get along right now. So that's why they're away at the moment. But Elsa will be brought onto camera soon here. Elsa, I love her. Yeah, also incredible fanfic author. Hey, let me just hold up this mirror here for a second. Because, oh my god, you had me freaking, like, good god, I was dying during that stream. That was so funny. Thank you all, like, truly, thank you for all the support tonight, everyone. This is not expected. I went live late. I've been, hands have been very full this week. Just wrapped a gigantic voice acting project. Just got a brand new cat. Not running on the highest amount of sleep that I've ever gotten. So thank you all for just being lovely. Again, this community would not be what it is without every single one of you. I never want anyone to ever doubt their impact. You just being here, contributing to the vibes, that's what we do. That's something that I hope you remember. Like I said earlier, we all get lonely. We all feel like, hey, I'm not doing enough in the world. Just being is such an important thing to do. You made it to another weekend, and I'm goddamn proud of every one of you. So thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, listening in. Like, all I do is I yap. It's like I make the same gender fluid joke about myself. I fight you guys about me because you call me a bottom and a furry all day long. And I welcome in raiders with the same exact speech every time. I don't know why that's worth almost 600 subs, but I am genuinely grateful. It's been night after night of, like, really good vibes lately. I don't know really fully what happened lately, where just the energy has turned over so much. What is going on, brother?
He needs some
Oh
milk.
my god, Lloyd, that's so much money!
Time to eat. Turn on me swas was 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 was.
Sorry to anyone new, by the way. This is gonna happen every now and then.
Oh look, a helicopter.
Did you freaking coordinate those? Oh my god. I haven't even had time to scream at all of you yet. Oh my god. Stop calling me soy boy.
Lesbian? The other L word. Lesbians?
Thank you. 43 subs, 300 bits during that hype train. All of you are grounded. Every single one of you is grounded. I hope that there's going to be fucking something good going on for you. You better be treating yourself to something nice. Those are the words I was actually looking for. Kenny, what's up? Don't scream. That's going to be bad for your voice, bro. I hate to break it to you. So I just wrapped on a very huge roll. Like, fucking larger than I thought it was. To the point where while we were recording, because it was a cold read, I found out I went, wait a second, is this what's going on? And my director went, oh yeah, and explained what was going on. And I went, I didn't know that. I took the role and I didn't know that. So I spent 3 hours straight screaming. That's a weird thing to say on the internet. That's normally reserved for other sites, I think. But also, did anyone get Gritty Goose? I hope someone got a good Gritty Goose. I screamed so hard yesterday that I lost my voice for like a full 10 minutes after the session was over. It was wild. And then I drank some tea and I was fine, you know. I drank some water. I chilled. But, and I ate pizza today, finally. Oh my god, finally getting some dairy. It was very good stuff. Thank you. Let me scream at some people. Loy, $40 goddamn dollars. That is so much. I don't know. Just so many bags of food for Elsa, our new cat. And by so many, I mean like 1.5 bags of food for Elsa, because everything costs $1 million when it comes to groceries now. But thank you, like genuinely, thank you. Frickin' Xander hitting me up with the soy boy. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Scattered, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay Chillin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a lot. Big things for you. Bestest thing. I love seeing from my voice acting pals. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It was, I can't talk about anything. I genuinely can't talk about anything. You'll find out in a number of months, most likely. Who knows, though? But I also saw the cast list for the first time yesterday, and I went, I'm out of my league. I had a moment where I went, oh my god, I know every single other name on this cast list, not because they're friends of mine, but because I know them from being famous in the voice acting world. Why am I here? So that was fucking crazy, dude. It was absolutely weird. But yeah, a lot of big moments this week that were truly astounding, like really cool shit. I can't wait to talk about it more. NDAs, bro. Everybody knows. NDAs. You're exactly where you belong. Well, stop it. Stop it. Dude, we're going to see your name in so many credits coming up. Guaranteed. 7 new subs before the end of the stream. Oh my god. We still got to work on new tip. We got Freddy Fish. I guess we got... Alright, we're going to do a Freddy Fish stream. Which is going to be a cute little point and click. Most likely incredibly scuffed game. We're going to do some fretting fish. He's going to be fretting all over the place. It's going to be wild. So we will need a new tip goal. I did ask some people to keep some ideas in their back pockets that they had recommended before. So what is the 400 tip goal going to be? You're already $1 closer to it. And then I can't believe we're actually this close to 600 subs. I cannot remember the last time this channel had 600 subs. So, like, this is... What
No,
the...
make it fat.
Bread makes you fat.
Dude.
Bread makes you fat?
Thank you very much.
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes
What
you
the heck?
fat?
Anonymous. Someone also asked if it's Scott Pilgrim. Yes, Scott Pilgrim's one of my
No, I
favorite
make it fat.
movies.
Bread.
Oh, no! I just pulled out my headphones. Sorry, you can't hear nothing. Maybe you can now. There you can again. Yo, Anonymous, what the hell? 7 gifted.
No, I
Magic
like that.
Gem, Mana Kim,
Grab
Aurora
that
Borealis, 117. Line in the middle, La Salty, trash.
No, why would I get
Just
that?
Kevster
Fucking
and
fat.
Pork
Grab that
Roll,
too
2020.
fat.
If any of you are here, please make sure that you are saying thank you to whoever
No,
the
why would I get
mystery
fat?
contributor
That
is.
makes you fat.
Whoever you are,
Grab that
mystery
cute
contributor,
fat.
I will hunt you down. I have a very specific set of skills, and I appreciate you very much, but you will be punished in probably the maximum way that the streamer law allows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly, thank you. Full bars. Yeah, what? It's a freaking random Friday. Alex McKnight, what's up? Good to see you here. Yeah, new sub goal too. Wait, we just came up with so many good. Oh, wait, chat. I know what we're doing for 650 because we already talked about this. We'll just do a yes/no poll on this one. So think about this. We talked about doing a straight guy stream, like very heteronormative stream. I'll probably, just so that we don't attract a lot of trolls to it, I could just call it like boys' night stream. But holy crap. Mello, if you were paying attention to my stream, you would have seen the gameplay. And then chat distracted me, as they do. Blame them. Yell at them. Yeah, we're only 100 subs away from Girl Week. I can't believe that, because I set the Girl Week goal like a year ago. And I was like, I don't think we're going to get it anytime soon. But is that a fun... Well, let's vote. For 650 sub goal... Queen. Wait. Sorry. Heteronormative stream. 650 subs. Cat Yeps or Nopers are your choices. Everyone can vote on this. I don't care if you came in from the raid or not. If it sounds funny and entertaining, I'm just here to make funny, entertaining shit. If you don't want it, that's okay too. Don't feel bad. It's literally an anonymous poll. Like, I'm not going to take any offense. We'll come up with a different goal, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Happy straight pride. So dumb. Oh, God. I love that straight pride is flagged by Automod, by the way. That's actually really funny, dude. This might be a blowout. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Nopers, right now. You are getting absolutely bodied, by the way. So I have a full Bass Pro Shop fit that I bought the last time I was in Memphis at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid, a.k.a. the Mecca of this community, where GerbCon will eventually be held, which will be pretty funny. And then there's going to be... let's see. So my ideas for it were, someone suggested last stream that since I don't want to attract Call of Duty bros to the chat, because that will just be goddamn awful for me and the mods will just be banning people every 5 seconds. I might download X Defiant, which, if you guys don't know, that's like Ubisoft's like, we have Call of Duty at home version of like an FPS game. But it doesn't have nearly as active or intense of a community. So we probably wouldn't attract nearly as many stinky people, but it has pretty much identical gameplay to like a team deathmatch of Call of Duty. So I could play that. You know, I could maybe drink some like White Claws, or I could maybe do a whole bunch of shit. I'll probably relay some stories of, yes, believe it or not, she used to be part of a fraternity in college. Not only was she part of a fraternity in college, she was the vice president of said fraternity for a number of years. So I have college stories that I could just be like, yo, welcome to the stream. Bro, that reminds me so much, holy shit, dude, of this time my buddy tried to crush a can on his head. Like, don't drink White Claws. I bought a 12-pack and got through 2 of them. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I'm fine with a seltzer because I can't drink beer. I'm not able to. I have a hops intolerance. So I, as per my doctor, swapped over to seltzers, which they're fine. I might drink ciders instead, though, because ciders rock. You're all okay. Very glad Automod catches it every time in the event. Oh, okay. That's for Automod stuff. You could even play something really girly and just act like you hate doing it the whole time. Alex, you're kind of cooking with that because I was thinking about the idea. I was in the shower earlier today being like, wait, what was that idea chat had? Oh my God. Like a straight dude stream? And I was cracking up. I thought it was such a funny idea. Goobybug, hello, hi. Can you please get a fake fish and hold it next to you? like yeah, every dude's Tinder profile picture holding like a huge fish. Oh my God. There's a million things I could do. There's a million things I might not be able to do or might forget to do, but what?
Sorry, I was yelling at Sig.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought Morgan was interjecting something.
No, I'm sorry.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, what?
I just said I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you actually had something to say then. She was like, sorry for interrupting, and then interrupted by apologizing for interrupting. And my brain went, huh? Suddenly my brain says Billy Bass. Yeah, Billy Bass style fish. I think that'd be kind of funny. There's like a million things I could do. I mean, y'all know me. I masked when I was in college for so long. It took me a very long time to be like, yeah, I think I might be like really fucking queer, bro. So it just took a really long time for me to get to the place I'm at where I'm as outspoken and open about this stuff. But I appreciate that I have a fucking great community behind me talking about this all. I hope I'm proof, you know, even into my 30s, I was very much in the closet, that it's never too late. The only time it's too late to be yourself is when the lid of the coffin's closing, as morbid as that is. That's really the only time it's actually too late. But outside of that, you got communities like this that are going to lift you up. For every person that's torn you down in your lifetime, you got a million people here who are going to just be at your side, at your back, helping you through shit because it's not weird. You know, it's not bad. It's not shameful. Got to bring back the frat boy day. Yeah, like I said, Lloyd, I have a million stupid fucking stories of like, oh man, dude, that reminds me so much of the time. Like, me and my friends, we stayed at the frat house one summer. Oh my God, dude. And like, bro, little bro thought that he was fucking cooking. He grabbed a cookie sheet and he was like, what if we use this like a sled? And you guys will get to hear the rest of that story later. But that would be a really fucking funny goal. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do boys night stream is what I'll call it. That's too funny, dude. And y'all earned, Morgan teaches me to do me makeup as well as Freddy Fish. Morgan teaches makeup. Holy shit, the list of special streams is getting long, but I promise we're going to get through like a billion of these in the upcoming weeks here. Because I won't have to be screaming for like 3 to 5 hours a day every single day in these upcoming weeks. So I'll actually have energy. I'll actually have brain power to plan this shit, and we'll do some fun things, and it'll be really good, and you won't just have to hear me yap about, guys, oh man, I don't believe in myself while I play powerwash sim. You know? Chat is the frat house. Yeah, you guys are the new fraternity. Really. Are we new pledges? Don't talk like that, little bro. You'll get hazed. God, fucking... Dude, it's really funny, too, right? Like, growing up, I was like, I'm not that cliche, right? I'm not, like, that generic. And then, like, looking back at, like, how I was in my frat boy days, I was like... Oh, bro. There was some compensation, dude. I realize I'm so used to your mic through the voice when I hear you on Morgan's story today. I was like, who is that? Wait, my voice wasn't in Morgan's story today. It was just her voice. Did you think her high-pitched voice was what my voice sounds like on the iPhone? Or what? Was I actually in that? She said that she didn't hear me in it when she posted it. I didn't actually listen to it. Let's see. Sigma Alpha Gerb. Guys, are you rushing Sigma Alpha Gerb this upcoming rush season? We'll have a kegger. It's gonna be sick. Beer pong. Invite all the ladies you know. You know, I used to work at like the beer distro, and like, you know, when ladies come around, you guys can tell I'm a feminist, by the way, because I give 5% off discounts to like hot girls. You know, there's so many people who were like that back in college. You got to keep in mind, I also went to college in the 2000s when things were not wonderful. Sigma Alpha Gerb is the party house. The 2 frats I was in, nailing it on the head. We are the Kappa Omega. We are not. No, we're keeping Omega. The word Omega is not allowed to be said here anymore. Also, I just realized I didn't tell anyone from Allie's community what the hell we're even doing tonight. So I'm so like just zonked and fried from this week. Again, I just finished the biggest voice acting role I've ever done in my life, and it was so much work. Don't become a voice actor. Don't do it. It just, you'll just be even more tired than you already are all the time. It's awesome. I love it. I genuinely love it. It's like my favorite thing to do. It's something I've dreamt of doing since I was like 7, and this is like well, I can't even say how many roles I've had at this point because some of them are so secret that they are fully under NDA. But I'm just doing some yapping and playing powerwash sim. If you're here for gameplay, I'm so sorry. You're probably not going to get that much of it because I am an ADHD child in an adult body that needs like baby sensory videos. So we're doing, you know, this game, powerwash sim. But I'm mainly here to chat with all of you. So thank you again for that huge wave of support. I did not update the goals. Bro, what am I doing tonight? Oh, God. Yeah, Brian attains dreams. Also, Brian, don't do this. It's the worst, yeah. How did you get started voice acting? So I was a theater kid, unfortunately. I'm sorry, derogatory. And then when I was in college, I did theater and student film, derogatory, I'm sorry. And when I was 7 years old, though, I had watched the movie Aladdin, and I had heard Robin Williams voice the genie. And even back then, I was like, you know, he's not like the best voice actor. Obviously, I didn't think this clearly when I was 7. I was like, wow, Genie is so funny. But like, as I got older, I was like, you know what? Like, his performance wasn't like the best in the world. But the thing I fucking loved about Robin Williams' voice acting is you could tell he was having fun. It didn't matter how small the role is. It didn't matter how, you know, what kind of character he was portraying. He had a blast doing it. And I went, wait, you can do that? And since then, you know, I would voice along with cartoons. I would just learn how to do that kind of thing. As I got older, you know, again, going through like student film and theater and stuff, I took classes. I, you know, have gone to do voice acting training, that kind of thing. After that, I, just through my content, kind of luckily, I was kind of a big content creator on YouTube back in like 2018. Not really big, but like big enough to get some eyes on me. A lot of game devs reached out to me and they were like, hey, do you want to do something? And I was like, I've never fucking voiced anything. Sure, let's go. And so I got to voice a couple roles doing that. And then as I got more and more formal training, learned more, you know, put myself out there more, got, you know, upgraded my equipment. Like my fucking mic costs more than my house. I started landing roles. You see the improvement. You have to practice at it. It's like any other skill out there. There's always that person who's like, oh, my mom tells me that I do a really good Joe from Family Guy. And I go, cool, that's great. But like being an impressionist is not the same as being a voice actor. Being able to do a voice is great. That you can find work doing that, sure. But you're also going up against 900 other dudes who can do a Joe from Family Guy impression, who can do that voice print. The acting part of it, you focus on that. You get better as an actor. You go out, you live life, and you actually like experience shit. You get to draw on that in your auditions. You get to draw on that when you get roles. Word of mouth spreads if you're, professional about it. If you do a good job, you get more work that way. It's sort of like a self-fulfilling thing, which is really great. So momentum, it stops and goes, but it can pick up a little bit. Like every role I have gotten is a little bit bigger than the last one that I got. So my big thing that I always recommend people do is there is a website called iwanttobeavoiceactor.com. This sounds fake. This sounds like I'm sending you a scam site. The site also, it looks like it was made in 1992 in WordPress because the person who made it is D. Bradley Baker. And if you don't know D. Bradley Baker, he is one of the best voice actors that's ever existed. He's been in like a million things. But he was like, hey, voice acting should not be gatekeepy at all. How about instead of gatekeeping it, I do the opposite and I give you a million billion tips and tricks no matter what level you're at. If you're a beginner who wants to just learn how to set up your studio and soundproof shit, if you are someone who is like, I don't even know how to get auditions, but I've taken some classes. Like there's so many tips and tricks. Oh man, you're an advanced voice actor who's landed a bunch of stuff. Here's when you should get an agent. Here's when you should start reaching out to AAAs. Here's when you should submit to a roster. Here's when you should do your demo. That kind of shit. Very helpful. Pretty much every accomplished voice actor I know has spent some time on that website. So iwanttobeavoiceactor.com. Exactly what you want to do. And that's the road to success right from the get-go. I promise you it's going to send you off, and it's updated all the time. It's great. Dandy Leon, hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, Robin Williams always did put so much heart into his work. You're right, Alex. I freaking just love the way that he did things. Yeah, it's not a fake site. Don't worry. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Xander. A big part of acting, and you don't need it, but it's highly recommended as someone who's done this for a number of years now. I mean, if you go on like my IMDb, like you'll see I've only been landing roles for like a few years, but there were years and years of practice and learning and classes and stuff before then, and theater and whatever. So not all those like live acting skills are going to translate over, but improv is one that will. If you can learn, yes, D. Bradley Baker was Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, isn't that wild? If you can learn some improv, your shit like pops off. It was really funny. I accidentally said, because of my dyslexia, said a couple lines 2 days ago when I was recording for this big role incorrectly, and my director was like, you know what, you said that word, like you used the wrong word in the sentence, but I like your version better. Let's change the script. There you go, writing credit. And I went, oh, okay, cool. How do you get better at improv though? Classes. And then also practice. So literally like any other skill. It's like if you have a question about like, how do I get better at cooking? Do it. Like literally just do it. So yeah. Perry the Platypus. Yeah. Stuff like that. Exactly. Allison, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Yeah, hey, I'm a writer. Yeah, I did that like 8 times accidentally. It was a huge script, and my dyslexia just got in the way, and he was like, you know what, that does sound more natural. And I was like, great, cool. I'm in buttfuck nowhere. Do you have access to the internet? I'm asking you a question that has a stupid answer. So, you understand we are now all connected via the digital age, and remote learning is a very prominent thing in literally every field in the world. So if you're like, yeah, I live in nowhere, who the fuck cares? I live in Rochester, New York. I book shit in LA all the time. That's the way that it works. So that is how you get out of your bubble, is using the tools at your advantage, which is literally the internet that you're connected to. For me, I'm taking voice acting classes to improve, and on the side, Help Network. I still have a lot to learn, but learning from other voice actors and showing them I'm capable is a fantastic feeling. Yeah, you grow your confidence too. You really do. So there you have it. Especially since 2020 directors are like, oh yeah, I guess the internet is real. Yeah, no, that's like one of the weird silver linings of lockdown was remote work became a lot more prominent, and there's a couple studios that are kind of choking back on it, which kind of sucks, but overall, there's a lot more opportunities. And again, this is coming from someone who is booking not a ton of work, but the shit that I'm booking is just increasing in caliber every single time, and that is something that like I said, I saw the cast list of the thing that I did yesterday, and I went, oh, I think I wandered into like the PvP zone too soon. I'm underleveled. I'm trying to fight Radon at like rune level 1 in Elden Ring. That was the vibe I got. But also, my director was like, "Oh no, man, you're great." So, there you go. Yeah, D. Bradley Baker is from Indiana. Yeah, there you go. There you have it. Like fucking, what's in Indiana besides pain? So there you have it. Any skill, I tell this to people and they go, no, you don't understand. YouTube is not a new thing, right? You can go on YouTube, you can learn how to fucking change your oil in a car on YouTube. There are entire YouTube channels dedicated to teaching you improv drills or teaching you how to do different resonance with your voice or where the fuck to look for auditions. Like, you literally just have to use your critical thinking skills to type in a search prompt and you will find anything you want when it comes to voice acting. I promise you. I promise you. So, yeah. That's the vibe. Liz, please get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold up. Give me un moment. What were we saying? Oh, yeah. 650 is going to be a new goal. Oh, because we dropped 2 subs, it's not like, whatever, fuck it. You guys hit 600. You counts. 650. And new goal is Boys Night stream. Boys Night. So fucking terrible. Also, I didn't ask chat. You got a couple back pocket ideas for what a good tip goal would be next for 400. 400 for the month. Really happy for you. It's so great to hear people progressing as they pursue their passions. It is something that you guys know me. I talk about this shit all the time. I don't really believe in myself in a lot of big ways, despite literally having a track record that shows I probably should. I'm doing my best. And to see results from my best is wild. It is wild for someone with a brain that likes to beat itself up quite a bit. So, if I can fucking do it, you can. I'm telling you. So, boys' night, so Sig stream. Yeah, Sig is the only boy in the house. You're right. Cryptmaster. Oh wait, Loy. That's right. Shit, Loy. I'm gonna give you that one, just like without even because I mean you fucking single-handedly funded like 3 of these goals. So dealer's choice on that one. Also, a ton of people thought that game looked cool. I thought that looked cool. For those of you who don't remember, it's a game where it looks like a traditional dungeon crawler. It's got a really cool graphic style, but you use you have to like type in words, and then like the game like reacts to like the things that you're typing in. It does look really neat. So I'm gonna do that. As the upcoming typical Cryptmaster. If we need refreshers on that, we can rewatch the trailer at some point, but that should be good. Let me just update a couple things on my side. Thanks for sticking with me while I babble about random shit. You guys know my special interest is fucking talking about voice acting. I will take any moment to stop doing whatever I'm doing and preach that anyone can fucking voice act. Literally anybody can voice act. And if you're like, oh, I don't have like a great anime voice or whatever, who the fuck cares? You have your unique voice. And there's going to be a character out there that someone goes, that voice sounds like it could fit this character. You might be like a silly little worm in a cartoon or something. Who knows? But there is a role for you out there. Every single voice print, I promise you. All right, so Crypt Master. Crypt Master. I think that will be fun. That game looks really good. And like I said, we can always watch the trailer again. Moving forward. Let me just update my command. So people know what we're doing. Which is working late because I'm a streamer. On deck, boys night stream. 650 subs. That one's so funny. Thank you for helping me come up with that chat. All of you are kind of neat. I'll say it. You're neat dudes, if you will. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yes, new kitty. This is Elsa. Very sweet. We also have a new pet Elsa command. So here you go. Yeah, if you can act, you can voice act. Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing to always share, and that's kind of what I was getting at, Kenny, is anyone can do voices. Not everyone can act, but anyone can learn to act. You have lived life. You felt sadness. You felt rage. You have felt happiness. You felt joy, whatever it is. You harness those emotions, and that is acting. Just feeling an emotion and thinking, how would this character feel the sensation? I did a read yesterday where the director wanted it a certain way, and I said, wait, can I try something? And I tried something that was slightly different than what they were thinking. And they were like, maybe not. And then I did a read in the way that they wanted to. And then they went, actually, I really liked your first take. I really liked the way that you did it. Let's make it that instead. And what I had done was I just had dug deep into this like deep anger, like this deep frustration. Because again, I don't like to trauma dump here or anything like that, but you know, you guys know the past few months there have been weird shit going on behind the scenes that made me, you know, pretty sad, pretty upset, pretty frustrated. Stuff I won't share the details of here. And I just kind of dug into that. I dug into that for another scene where I just had to be like super desperate, super sad, super like emotionally like devastated, and that's what you do. That's all acting is. It's just, you don't have to do the fucking shit like Jared Leto does where he's sending like condoms to people or whatever the hell he was doing when he was trying to be the Joker. Like, that's not acting. That's just being a fucking weirdo. You just have to dig into your lived experience. It really is just that easy. And it doesn't feel easy in the beginning. It feels awkward and cringe. But you just do it enough and you learn to get through the fucking cringe. That's it. Stream was good. We're raising money for sick kids, the kids hospital in Toronto. I love that. We're playing through Jedi Survivor. Love that, Sarah. Thank you so much for like truly helping so many good causes. You're awesome for that. Thinking tacos for lunch or dinner tomorrow. That sounds great. All right, we set up the goals. I updated the tonight command. Did I not? I believe so.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably
Let's
like
see.
25.
Hello. Big number low. So excited for
Wait,
the
tier
new kitty.
3 for
Said this is just
67?
good, but the Frozen movies mean so much to me, so a kitty named Elsa is extra
Oh,
sweet.
yeah. You
But
know I
can
love
look
the
also
Frozen
late
movies.
Good news. Finally took a step towards being myself again and got a whopping 8-10 inches of my chopped off.
Of your hair chopped off because I was letting it grow and unhappy with it. Enough babbling from me. Much love, Girbeagles and Late Night Gang. Oh my god. Blogger says, what, Bree? Thank you for 67 freaking huge months at that tier 3. I appreciate you so very much. You've been in this community for so long. Good lord. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you also. Love that. Love hearing about someone like changing up their look to feel, you know, more secure in their identity, or just change things up. Change the energy around themselves. Love that for you. Very good shit. Thank you so much. Can we get some pride and some hype in the chat, by the way? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do a lot. Anyway, that's I can keep talking about voice acting. I can actually get back to spraying digital water onto digital dirt. Thank you. 600 subs. Absolutely wild. I don't know. I just don't know what to say except like think, what is going on?
Oh! No!
What is happening?
He needs some
Who did
milk!
what? Oh, hold up.
Let it go. Let it
my
go, can't hold
screens,
it back anymore. Let
screens
it
were on
go.
the other screen.
Let it go, turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The
Wait,
cold
Lloyd!
never bothered me anyway. Swas, was, 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 was,
Lloyd!
was,
You realize that alert activates at a way lower amount than you just gave me. Lloyd, I thought you were grounded this month. What happened? Lloyd, what's something nice you did for yourself? Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you also for the Frozen lyrics, adding in the helicopter as well. Thank you so much. God, hit me with tip goals. What the hell was it we were doing? Thank you so much. Cryptmaster has now been added as well. Also, I mentioned this last stream, but because it was so late, a lot of people missed out. But I was sent a key for the casting of Frank Stone. So if you want to see me play more horror games, that is going to be coming up sometime soon, probably. I don't know. The game looks kind of fun. I've been seeing a lot of friends playing it. I know they've patched the shit out of it since launch because it was such a mess. But I'm kind of excited. Even though I'm not a DBD player, I think it will be something that helps, again, just acclimate me to more horror games, because I don't do well with horror games. But I want to play more, and I want to, especially around like Halloween time, just like do tons of horror games. I think that's going to be fun. Didn't Loy say that they were getting paid this week and buying snackies as a treat? Yeah, well, why aren't they doing... Loy, why aren't you doing that? Talking about Loy like she's not here. Like, good lord. I like the super massive games. I suck at the QuickTime events. I'm not a big QTE fan. But I think like chat, is there a tool to integrate chat's decisions to help me make choices in the game, or am I bald? Yeah, Lloyd, what kind of freaking snackies? Because they better be like a gold-plated candy bar. Yes, there is. Ooh, chat. So we'll do that with Twitch integration then. That game will be really fun. Good news, I'm going on a date next week. I haven't gone on a proper date in a long time. I'm super excited. Sarah, have so much fun. Oh my god. We heard of Chill's Art Games? Yeah, we played a couple for charity a couple years ago. I got to get back to them. I never beat any of them. But I got to do the closing shift. I remember I got scared by a lady with a stroller at some point. That just one of the biggest jump scares that's ever happened to me on stream. And then I got the radio station was the other one. And then I think the convenience store. I think I have those three. So those can definitely happen around October. It's better we matched a few years ago on Tinder, apparently, because his name was in my phone as his name. Wine guy from Tinder. I did buy snackies. I bought plant-based bibimbap, onigiri, and stuff to make curry, Japanese beef-style stew, and potato stroganoff. What the hell? That sounds amazing. Please keep treating yourself, because, Loy, what in the world? Like, genuinely. Thank you so much for all of your support. You played the streamer one? Yeah, I saw that one. Jordan was telling me that was good, so maybe I'll check that one out. That could be fun, for sure. Also, Loy, again, thank you so much. But, chat, I need help with a new tip goal, because what the hell? This is a random power wash stream. This is not I'm like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But, like, I have not done anything worth, like, going above and beyond for tonight. I played 15 minutes of the game so far, and the rest has been yap time. Like, thank you. I'm a silly goose. Were we doing more Roblox and Fall Guys soonish? Yes. So, I was just talking about that, how this week was really busy. Obviously, we just got Elsa. Obviously, I just wrapped on a huge voice acting role. So I just didn't have the energy to do stuff like that. But next week, for sure, more Fall Guys, more Roblox with the community. Dress to Impress. Y'all ready for that? I'm so excited to get back to that. I gotta level up my character. Just really wanted Cryptmaster and didn't want my bullying to affect other people's ideas. So you financially bullied me instead. Well, I appreciate that. Like, thank you. Literally tapping my problems away. Oh my god. If you keep calling this stream not worth it, I'm going to ask mods to give you a strike. I'm gonna eat y'all up in Dress to Impress. Oh my god. I mean, I love that people like actually get into Dress to Impress. It's fun. So, puzzle stream. I actually have a body double stream that we're gonna be doing sometime soon as well, where I'm gonna be putting together either one of my Gundam figurines, or I'm going to be putting together the Lego sets that I was sent in my PO box a few years ago. On stream, and you guys can crochet or knit or do Legos yourself or do puzzles or whatever on your side of the screen, and we'll just have like chill music on in the background, and it will just be like a nice change of pace from what normally happens. So that's gonna be like really cool. Yeah, Brookie. You might need to ban that Loey Miosus person in the chat. I think that's how you say the name. Loey Mios. Yeah. Make sure that you ban them for like 22 years is probably good, I'd say. But yeah, if y'all have any back pocket ideas. What happened to all the back pocket ideas we had last night? I don't remember them because, again, my brain got fried. I got lobotomized by this roll. So, if you have any, let me know. What the?
Chaos. 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 Swas was 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 was.
Thank you, Scattered. What the hell? Thank you. Funny weed number 420. Oh, yeah. Shit. Thank you so very much. Can we get some hype and some pride for all the support tonight? Good Lord. I don't know what is happening. I'm vibing. I'm vibing in the power wash category, not playing the game. Thank you so much. Why was it all Gerb Leaf? I said Gerb hype and pride, and we all did Gerb Leaf? What is it? Like, why? What happened there? Where the wires got crossed. Everyone was like, it's Friday. We're already all fucking... We talked to Eddie an hour ago, bro. Oh, God. That's so funny. Actually, wait. It's past midnight. Guys, I gotta make a call. You think of some fun ideas for the upcoming tip goal, which you are now only $30 away from, I guess, for $4.50. Think on it. Let me know. I gotta take this call. Really important. Yeah, Wordle Streak. Don't ruin your Wordle streak. We need your knowledge for more cool math hangman wind downs. You know? All right, yeah. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey. Yeah. I know we just spoke last night. Yeah, no, that's so cool. Yeah, I just picked up my cat. Yeah, brand new kitty. Her name's Elsa. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. Sig's being, a little bit of a fucking weirdo, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, my chat, by the way, my chat's saying, I'm streaming right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to, put you on blast or anything. They all say hi to Eddie. So, yeah, they're all saying hi to you. Yeah, it's cute. I think it's so cute when they say, yeah. Give me a second. Sorry, I know this is kind of rude. I just got to take a bite of this, taking a little fruit snack. Those are good. You gotta try those. Those are, the white grape. White grape. Yeah. Not just grape. Yeah, white grape. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know if they make a red grape one. That would be kind of interesting, though. I could ask next time I go to the store. There's sort of this proprietary blend of, like vitamins and minerals and supplement. Yeah, you know, I'm getting older. I'm kind of looking out for my health. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, I got to get going back to stream anyway. But it's so good. Yeah, so good talking to you too, man. All right, take care, Eddie. I'll see you hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, we'll hang out then. See you. Please be safe. Good luck with the rest of your work shift and the drive and everything. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. See ya. Hey, chat. Hey, guys. Good shit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, thank you to Eddie. Oh, I should have asked Eddie for some ideas for the upcoming tip goal. I don't know. Sorry that you guys had to hear, the whole phone call, by the way. That was... You going white grape is making me crave grape juice. Oh my god. White grape juice? Like ocean spray when I was a kid. I'd, like, after coming inside after running around in the summer heat, that shit slapped. That's my actual phone voice, by the way, chat. I need to order vitamins. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Hits so hard, yeah. White grape juice and ginger ale is an elite combo. Oh my god, I haven't done that since I was like really young, but that sounds so good, Tay. Having crunchy grapes as a late night snack. Chat should make an orange soda float. That also sounds incredible right now. Eddie Munson from Stranger Things is my favorite. Yeah, guys, I have a direct line to the Hellfire Club. I know. What can I say? I'm cool. Phone voice is such a tell. Yeah. Was that a convincing phone voice? I did an audition like a year ago that I didn't get because they said that my phone voice sounded too much like I was just talking regularly. And I was like, but I kind of just talk to people on the phone like I normally do in real life. So, way more ideas, but I'm starting to note down ideas you're down for. Casting of Frank Stone, Until Dawn, The Quarry. Okay, so a lot of super massive games. Choose your own adventure stuff. This bed we made with the maid. Oh, yeah, this bed we made with the maid costume and then Into the Pit. Oh, Wheel of Suffering, too, yeah. I think that was going to be a sub-goal. Bring back Wheel of Suffering. Because that's going to be, like, multi-part, obviously, so that's a little bit more work and financial investment from me and such. So chat would really need to want that one. This bed we made is, what was that again? That was like a dating sim or something, or about maids, and then I was gonna like wear a maid costume. I've never worn a French maid costume, by the way. I can't remember. Into the Pit, please. Okay, wait. I like all these. So let's do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's do for next tip goal. Okay. Casting of Frank Stone, Until Dawn, because that's on Steam now, right? This bed we made with the maid costume or Into the Pit. Those 4 as options. Well, actually, there's 5 slots on the poll. Let me just do them all. We'll put the Quarry in there, too. Why the fuck not? So, Casting of Frank Stone, Until Dawn, the Quarry, this bed we made with maid costume. So, 450 goal, Queen. So, Casting of Frank Stone. That is a horror game, choose your own adventure, based in the DBD universe by Supermassive Games. The hyper-realistic graphics, quick time events, choose your own adventure type of stuff. You got to try to keep everyone alive, but your choices could kill them. I got really mad when we were playing Man of Medan, and I made a choice that I would have made as a person who was a psych counselor, and it got someone killed in the game, and I was like, oh yeah, horror movie logic, basically. The Quarry, Until Dawn. This bed we made, and then made outfit. And then, wait, what was the last one? I'm gonna have to type those all in again. Into the Pit. Okay, Into the Pit. Oh, fuck, it doesn't interrupt it. Okay, Into the Pit. Casting of, not cating of Frank Stone. What does that even mean? Casting of Frank Stone. The castrating of Frank Stone. Poor guy. The Quarry. This bed we made with the maid. The Quarry and Until Dawn. Until Dawn, I think, was Supermassive's most, like, their earliest one, right? It was like the prototype, really. Everyone says that's the best one, too. I've never beaten that. So, what was this for? 450 tip goal, Queen. 2 minutes, go. There it is. I love all those games. Ooh. Well, you're going to have a tough choice then. Into the Pit would be so fun and Sally would be so happy. Well, Sally's got to vote really fucking hard in the poll then for it. Because... Wait, Mika played this bed we made? Okay. They did what to Frank's stones? Man, that guy had some stones and then... Good lord. Alright, I'm not seeing enough movement. Ninja. New Year's Eve. Flossin'. Let's see what wins here. It's a battle for the ages. I'm surprised Until Dawn has 0 votes based on the cult following that game has. There's so many people who love Until Dawn. I'm so surprised that's getting 0 votes. So, Brian, what about me? I was reading what Beans wrote. I've never done anything weird. You guys just want to see me in a maid costume, apparently. Didn't realize the vote was up. You have like 30 seconds. 5 games in the poll. We'll whip through a bunch of these soon. Don't you worry. I just need like more brain power. I want to actually focus on like especially the story-driven games. Can't rig this vote with my parasocial points? Yeah. This is just clean American fun. Which just doesn't mean shit. Into the Pit, not being close. Well, it's close, I guess, but I'm so surprised that one isn't a blowout either. I mean, it's about to end. Wow, by 1? Buzzer beater. I mean, you guys are still $30 away, okay? So don't get too nervous here. This bed we made. So I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to call it Maid Stream in the tip goal. If that's chill. Maid Stream. I don't know what y'all are doing tonight, but I appreciate you all, even though it confuses me. Maid Stream. We're just calling it that, and then hopefully people don't get the idea that I'm gonna like actually be feather dusting stuff, but I've never worn a maid costume, so that will be kind of funny. So wait, what that game? What is that game? Yeah, Boys Night and Maid Stream. I look like an insane person. What was this bed? I just agreed to something I don't remember. You know, I have to play Until Dawn for Halloween. Otherwise, I'll sob real loud. I mean, some of the horror games I might just pull the trigger on around Halloween time. I think it'll be fun. But also, you guys are getting Pumpkin Spice Latte Girl at the time. You're getting pumpkin carving. You're getting a whole bunch of fun shit. It's a murder mystery with good voice acting and a good story. Ooh. I love murder mysteries. I grew up playing Nancy Drew games, so. Sarah, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Mystery game where you play as a maid. Oh, that's right. As a maid in a hotel in the 1950s, and there's some sapphic in it. Okay. I'm down. I like the idea of that. Thank you so much for helping me pick things out, because I'm indecisive. And if you hadn't helped this neurodivergent person pick things out, you would have been really ableist, and I would have reported you. Let's back this future, you know what I'm saying? All right. Thank you all. Like, truly, this stream, I say this, I feel like I've been saying this a lot recently, but I don't know how to stop anybody. Like, thank you, everyone, for all the support lately. Thank you so, so much. I don't know what I've been doing differently to make people, you know, feel happier here or whatever, or like they're having more fun or whatever's doing it. But thank you for just wanting to see me go far and believing in what I'm doing. Thanks for being a part of it. Been mostly absent lurking. Yo, what's up, Bethy? Social battery has been basically non-existent. Totally understandable. Wanted to hop into chat, say congratulations about Elsa. She's so perfect and beautiful. I'm so happy for her. You, Morgan, and Sig. Seeing the pictures of her has definitely made my day 10 times better. Bethy, thank you for those kind words. We're just hoping we give her the best life possible. She is a sweet, sweet cat. Very cuddly, very, very just people forward. We're already in love with her. She's great. I can't wait to share more pictures of her. Now I got easy content for Kofi as well. The way that I put up Sig pictures a lot over there. And I can put up Elsa pictures too. And like I said, I was just thinking about blocking out some of the scenes. I'm talking about this like it's a real movie. But you earned a nature documentary from me. No, Hills, I have not done the PSL stream yet. Don't you worry. I might do multiple PSL streams, honestly, just as a fun, goofy bonus this upcoming few months here. I like pumpkin spice latte season. I like Halloween season. I like getting into femme mode. I just like wasn't feeling up to it when my gout was extremely bad, so I didn't get to do it a lot. Yeah, with the nature doc, again, for those who don't know, I'm doing like a BBC style, like if you've ever seen Planet Earth or Blue Planet, like with David Attenborough, like that kind of thing. I'm going to be doing that with Sig, but I wanted to hold off on making it until we got Elsa, and we're gonna have both of them featured in that. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna narrate it. I'm gonna say funny things about my cats, and hopefully you will like that whenever I put that up on YouTube. So excited for the infomercial reviews. Me too, Nettles. Those are always so fun. I was so excited when we talked about her the other day. She seemed like the perfect fit for you guys. Yeah, Morgan had her on stream earlier. She's like a little bit skittish because it's the first time in a brand new environment for her about being held for too long. Like she'll put up with it and she won't like bite us or anything. But she does get a tiny bit squirmy. So we're just kind of trying to give her space here and there. And you'll see more of her very soon, I promise. She might make another appearance before the end of the stream tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how Morgan's feeling. We'll see how Elsa's feeling. But it's very great to have her in the house. Like Morgan and I were tearing up looking at her sleeping earlier today. Mainly it's just been trying to get Sig acclimated, but cats take a few days, you know. He's used to being the king of the roost, being the only child. So, at least for the past 3 years. So, we're just going to give him a little bit of time. We're introducing them, you know, very slowly. Neither of them are confrontational, so it's mainly just been a little bit of, like, light hissing at each other. And then running away from each other to, like, opposite sides of the house. So, we're working through that phase. Obviously, it's day one, so anything could happen. But also, things should just get better as time goes on. But she'll be making more and more appearances because she is much easier to pick up than Sig. She's much easier to share. Yeah, we don't want to stress the baby, exactly. But she is definitely... She likes being held. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Bing, boom. That is gonna be something that you might see more and more of on the streams. It's little baby Elsa saying hello. Maybe I'll pick her up without Morgan, but right now she's sort of gravitating towards Morgan, just because Morgan spent a little bit more time with her today. Whereas I was trying to comfort Sig for a while and get him to stop being a dickhead to me because he was like, "Oh, you're replacing me. You suck." And I was like, "No, dude, chill. You're still my homie." So once he's out of his tantrum phase, then you guys will see a lot more Elsa. I'll be able to, you know, pick her up and everything like that. So, yeah. What do I have to do? Oh, yeah. This. Holy shit. This might take a little bit of water. Oh, wait, I do have the scaffolding out here. Shit, dude, this rocks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up there. Ow! I'm hitting my head. This is actually going to be great for the tour. We are so back. Oh yeah, Alex, the intern, was DMing me. Eventually, Doc frees the cable, but the storm's directly overhead. Again, I don't know why he's just, like, recounting the events of the movie. It would have been cooler if it was like, hey, this is Doc Brown, and 1.21 gigawatts. He's, no time to question his fear of heights. He has to zipline down to the ground before he gets electrocuted. Whoa. That sounds like the plot of this movie I saw in the 90s. He makes it. Fear to tick. On to the lightning. On to the lightning round. Why does Alex the intern also have my initials? Oh my god, it's you the whole time? Yeah, I thought that... Same, Gray Lady. I wanted Doc to talk to me in a funky way. They found out! Your dark secret. Now on the ground, he grabs at a cable glowing with lightning as Marty drives past in the car. Doc celebrates overcoming his final fear by dancing in Marty's fiery trail. Great. That's so cool. So glad that we got that insight. It's really cool. Scatter! Wait, why are we scattering? I don't know why it's just recounting the events of the movie to me. It would be way cooler if it was just Doc Brown saying a quote from the movie instead. Yeah, that would be better. Like, I would have a personal connection to Doc, not Alex the intern. Who the hell is that? That's not even a character in the universe. Boring. They should have given us interactions with Martin or Dr. Brown. What's that about? That's a little bit of lazy writing. Hey, thanks for the key, by the way, Square Enix. They never send me one again. They better send me Shrek or I will be so sad. I do have like 3 reps at Square Enix, so if I can just harass them all. I can say, you have no idea how much this would spiritually mean to me to get the Shrek DLC. You don't understand the mighty need me and my community have for what is ultimately the memeiest DLC they'll put out. Who would I rather have interactions with, the Queen of Hearts or Doc Brown? Doc. Yeah. And then Alex the intern isn't even part of the conversation. It's like, who's that guy? Who is that dude? It's actually short for Bartholomew. Ah, family name. A bold choice in this day, but truly makes him stand out. As it did for his father, and his father's father, and his father's father's father. Where's the... Oh. Where's the beef? Should we... Oh, guys, for infomercial streams, since I want to do that really soon, because I fucking love those. They're fun. Should we do, like, really recent ads? Like, ones from, like, the past few years? Or should we do, like the ads from the late 90s and early 2000s? Or should we do, like, fucking boomer ads from, like, the 70s? Because I feel like there's a very big difference between all those vibes. We could maybe do a mix if we have time. Like, I might do, like, I gave you guys bonus MS Paint streams and stuff. I might just do, like, multiple. But, like, what do we want to start with? You know? Technically, Marty is short for, it was named after the Marty that his mother knew in the 50s. Oh, yeah, that's true. 2000s, in my opinion, I want nostalgia. I think that those are, like, really funny. I need old Magic Bullet ads. Yeah, we did, like, I think, like, Slap Chop, like, Vince. Hey, I'm Vince, and this is Slap Chop. He talked out of the side of his mouth. And then we did, there was like he was also a ShamWow guy. Didn't he like go to jail? I thought he like, obviously don't tell me his crime if it's like really fucking triggering, but like didn't he like do something weird? Anything Billy Mays? I put a hole in this boat. Billy Mays here. Man, he really like... Say what you will about Billy Mays, but he fucking was the voice of a generation. He sold shit so easily. You just threw that guy in anything, and like every guy who's like, I recognize me, every man, in this man, I will buy that product. Bought that fucking product. They put that on their Christmas list immediately. So, there was like 30-minute Magic Bullet infomercial that I think was my very first hyperfixation. I would watch it over and over again in the middle of the night. Vince from Slapchop was arrested. Okay, yeah. All right. I knew it. I knew it from the moment I saw him. He's slapping and he's chopping too much. I said, ShamWow, that guy is a criminal. I didn't actually love his nuts. Oh, no. You're gonna love my nuts. Oh my god, I forgot he said that in that fucking commercial. So weird. Billy Mays could have sold me tits. I have, you know, viewership's been like really good recently on streams, right? But like viewer retention has been like really low, and I guarantee it's with the new fucking like mobile app. Like, you know, my stream's getting pushed to like random people. We got like a lot of new eyes on the stream, but I guarantee you all it takes is just like one message like that, and they're like, I don't know what's going on, I'm out. I should buy another pair. It's so funny though, Ren. Oh god. Good lord, like truly it's so fucking when I was little I would sleep with the TV on, so I remember waking up in the middle of the night to the Ninja. Dude, I'm so old. I woke up to the fucking like god, what were they? The you can say like the Enya ones. What was it called? Pure Moods. 1999, and you can get 16 volumes of Pure Moods with 4 easy payments of $19.99. Ça de moi. Boop, 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 boop. Like fucking, that was every late night. Every late night commercial. I just like, it was that, or like the joke we all make of like, it's like, oh, Pure Moods, and then it was, and then fucking George Lopez trampolining towards us. Like that was every time I woke up to the TV. Every single time. George Lopez or fucking Pure Moods, dude. That pulled something so deep from my brain. I actually had a middle school teacher who had the Pure Mood CDs and played them in class. That's actually dope as hell. I begged my mom. So here's how I should have known I was queer as fuck when I was a kid. I wanted, like, all my friends were like, I want the new Rage Against the Machine album. And I was like, Mom, can I get Pure Moods? I was obsessed with Enya. I loved Enya. I loved Enigma. I loved all the groups on that fucking Pure Moods compilation. I was like, can I get those? And she never bought them. She was like, no, I'm not doing 16 payments of $19.99 so that you get 16 CDs of Enya. And I was like, okay. Damn it. So I just, whenever like Napster and like LimeWire came out, I just downloaded them all from that. Yeah, the Shirley Temple DVDs. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Yep, I remember those. Yeah. America's Little Darling. Shirley Temple. Yeah, those were fun. Those were silly. Yeah, we're gonna infomercial stream very soon, by the way. Those are some of my favorite fucking... The fact y'all have given me an excuse to do another one of those, I cannot wait. Cannot wait to do one of those. They're funny here. And it's just like good nostalgia. I don't know, it's like completely harmless nostalgia for the most part. So... My mom had the Shirley Temple DVDs. Damn, those are a collector's item. I hate how the commercials are 100 times louder, yeah. I haven't thought about the George Lopez show in so long, the intro where they're jumping into frame to Lowrider. Yeah, that's why I was like, everyone fucking woke up. It was like 3 a.m. I'd be like, oh, why? Like, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Diabolical that they did that to us. That we would wake up to Lowrider and the George Lopez family jumping on a fucking trampoline. Diabolical, I say. I'm so excited for the nostalgia, but also reacting to the newer infomercials and the boomer infomercials is going to be so funny. Yeah, how's this? Let's make it like a 3-parter. So I'm going to like dig up like a bunch of like 70s and 80s and 90s ones. Well, no, 70s and 80s because I'm old and I don't want the 90s to be old yet, even though I know they are. So for me, as a little treat to me, I'll keep the like 70s and 80s ones like separated into one stream. We'll do like the 90s and 2000s ones separated, and then we'll do like 2010s and more recent in another one. And so we can do like a 3-parter. We don't have to do them back to back to back, but that's the way that I'll do it. Just because you guys have been so generous in recent streams, I want to make sure that all these streams are worth it and lots of fun and very dynamic, and just have a variety of cool things. So that's my gift to you. And all it's going to take from you, chat, is 16 easy payments of $19.99. And we're also going to watch Long Long Man. We're going to watch the entire saga. We have a whole new fresh batch of people in the community who have never seen Long, you know, so it's gonna be really good. Streamer gives us gifts for 16 easy payments of $19.99. Yep. It should be fun. Should be a good time. I'm going to be fully honest, I don't know how to get the rest of this cog, so I'm just going to keep spraying it as it spins and pray this is enough water pressure to win the day. I think I see some stuff over there. Oh, there's stuff there too. Ooh. I just want to beat this damn map, dude. Nice cog. Nice cog. That is easily one of the best edits anyone's ever done on the internet. That is one of the best memes ever made, is the Wii bowling nice cock. It's so funny. It's like, it's just the best. Strike. Nice cock. You have got to be... Guys, you've got to be kidding me. Get it? Because I got a new cat. If I hired a dude to power wash and I like walked in and he was just jumping up and down, spraying erratically like that, I'd be like, you really can't hire good help these days. Ugh! Can't you right, meow? Yeah, that. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. That was actually really funny, though. It was cute. It's cute. Oh, I see. How the hell do I get this angle? Oh, that did it. Let's go. Did I have a gamer moment? I might have. I also just hit the button. Okay. It's like, how do I get out of that mode? Wait. Workbench? Where? Oh. Disgusting. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yes, bro there. I live another day with my sword. I'm not booted off the island. The way you play this game literally makes me cry laughing because it's so chaotic. I have issues, okay? So, that's it. That's it. That's my whole excuse. Wait, was there something outside I needed to do too? I think maybe. Yes, the pediment wall. The sediment on the pediment. Hello. But where? For 19 easy payments. It just gets higher each time. It's like, well, I made my 16 for 19 easy payments. Ah, fuck. My brother in Power Wash. Where? Où est le rest of the dirt? It's pretty good French right there. Cannot be up there, right? Top tier French, thank you. I have been known to be the most French person in the world. People know this. People know this. Obama knows this. Give me this. Ah! Just thank you. Thank you. What the flippity floop flop? Do I have to go out the other one? Dude, I'm not getting paid enough for this job. I'm going to report Alex the intern very soon. Wait, what? This does not give me a better vantage point of this here. What the? Where? I'm just spraying it all. I'm just spraying it all. Où est la heckin' dirt? I didn't even see the dirt I just sprayed, but apparently it counted, so I'm good. I'm happy. I want you to be happier, happier. Entrance wall. Wally. Oh, now I need the extendo. Yes! Oh, here's a good Midwestern. We were talking about Midwestern dadisms the other night. Now we're cooking with gas. Oui, oui. Baguette, croissant. That reminds me, someone is power washing and painting the building at Maddie's work to get a free vehicle wrap. I saw them working on it today. That's actually such a funny trade. Hey, man, do you want to make your Honda Civic look not quite as weird? Free vehicle wrap if you just power wash her shit. It's not the worst deal. You get to play with a power washer and you get free shit that normally costs a decent amount of money. This place is filthy. That's that good shit. Already up to 91. That shit up top really slowed me down, but I think we are about to become power washing gods here. It's feeling good. We're so back, basically, is what I'm trying to say here. It was Jover, but now we're so back. Oh, you hear those triple dings? Someone clip it. Come on. That's, by the way, that's like a preview of what's going to be fucking happening during the boys' night stream. I'm going to be like, oh, fuck, you guys see that fucking shot? Clip it, chat. Chat, come on. Little bro had no idea. Oh. And then, like, every time I die in the game, I'm going to be like, oh, he's stream sniping. He's got walls. Definitely has wall hack. Playing with a power washer, I would be so sold, right? It could be like some shit I wouldn't even need. They'd just be like, hey, do you want a power wash? And we'll give you... I was be, yeah. You're going to become Chris Melber. No, Chris isn't toxic. Here's the thing. Chris's broism is for everybody. Chris's broism is for everybody. But boys' night broism is gonna be so stupid. Chris is an all-inclusive bro, which we, you know, he's an intersectional bro, and we appreciate that in this day and age. But it's very funny. Everyone was just like, Chris? It's funny, though, because, like, here's the thing. Again, when I was, like, really trying to be very straight, I talked a lot like that. It was not great. Not as friendly as Chris. It was more of, like, the fucking bro-sectional. It's so funny. It was like the, bro, you want to go get wings? Oh, you don't? What a fucking pussy, dude. Come on. Come on. Come get some fucking wings, bro. It was bad. Genuinely want to know what kind of respect women juice his mother was giving Chris in his childhood. It worked damn well. Yeah. I think it's just he is inherently a good dude. It's like sometimes people, you know, sometimes they're born with it. Sometimes it's Maybelline. There's a 90s commercial. I mean, it's been around longer than the 90s. I don't know why I said a 90s commercial. He's just a good guy. He's just a neat dude. You know? Straight Brian sounds like he would haunt my nightmares. I was pretty harmless. I mainly was just, I liked beer pong too much. And I liked, like, goofing around with the boys. You know? Like, I was annoying. Like, there is a reason I got elected as, like, vice president of my frat. Was like, I was a dude's dude. You know? Bro, NFL game. Dude, oh my God, Hines Ward is gonna fucking catch so many balls, dude. Like, Masking Brian scares me. He was just mainly annoying. He was just mainly fucking annoying. You said the thing. I too love playing beer pong, and I'm way too good at it. I don't drink beer, though. Beer pong, ton of fun. I'll say it. It's fun. It's just annoying how seriously people in their 20s and below take it. Because it's just a stupid game and an excuse to get drunk. You know? I too like goofing around with boys. Not like that. Good for him. Our pride rap. Good for him. Oh, he liked playing with boys? Oh, God. Did you meet Morgan during your frat days? No. She got a little bit of the residual party dude because I was, like, still friends with a lot of people I knew in college and shit, so, like, I took her to my frat house. Oh my God, I went out to a wedding in Pennsylvania. My buddy's wedding. He was marrying, the girl that he met in college, and, so we went out to Pennsylvania, and, like, on the way home, I was like, do you want to stop by my old frat house? And she's like, sure, why not? How bad could it be? And I was like, I need you to prep all of your senses for what you're about to see and smell and hear. So then she was like, I don't know how your frat house wasn't condemned. And then, well, and here's the thing, is that frat does not have that frat house anymore. Because since I left, it burned down. Or, like, part of it, like, burned down. So the city was like, hey, y'all can't have this anymore. So, but it basically just smelled like cigarettes and, like, stale cigarettes and stale beer. And sometimes, like, weed. And then, like, you know, it's every dude listening to, like, the same 4 rap songs over and over again. I guess, like, now for Zoomers who don't know, like, party rap was, like, a big thing back when I went to college. And it's like, you know, the way that, like, Valorant e-boys listen to the same 4 fucking funk songs over and over again. Like, that was basically, you just hear, like, the same 50 Cent song. In the club, you know, like, just, like, every day. And then just smell like fucking cheap beer. It smelled like cheap cigarettes and floors were unfortunately pretty just not taken care of. Just never vacuumed, never mopped. And yeah, it sure, yeah, a lot of Luda. That's right. A lot of Luda. I like Luda, though. Luda's old shit was very fun. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. You'll be back. You know? So. I was almost in a sorority, so I can make the joke about something being so neurospicy you have to hardcore mask and just pay for friends. Or is that too mean? No, I literally make that joke all the time. It's like I was so, like, in the closet, and I was just so, like, neurodivergent and lonely that I was like, oh, yeah, I'll rush a frat. Oh, it's that much money a month? I'll pay it. Whatever. I'll just, like, fucking pick up extra shifts doing whatever. I'll pay that. And I joined a frat, and I went, wow, cool, pay to win friends. And I talked to, like, 2 of them still. One of them, the last time I talked to him, like, a couple years ago, was like, hey, by the way, we're doing this, like, reunion, to, like, send off, like, the old house, because, like, we had just gotten the news that the house had, like, burned down or whatever the fuck. And he's like, bring the cosplay. And I was like, maybe not in that setting, man. Like, I wanted to make the joke, but I was like, this might be too mean. You said way meaner shit to me. Like, what are you talking about? You said much meaner things. I made a lot of, like, friends that I'm still friends with now, not through the fraternity, who are, like, way better. So, but I feel it, you know, it served a need in the moment, is the way I'll describe my frat days. But I look back and I cringe. I say mean things that are very obviously hee-hee-ha-ha sarcasm. Truge. But that said, I also make fun of my own mental health pretty regularly, so you're fine. You're in banter territory, not mean territory. You're good. I've heard much worse things from my own brain, not to mention I'm literally an adopted, marginalized POC queer person on the internet, so at least once a week I get something much worse than anything this chat has ever said to me. So y'all are fine. Y'all are okay. I have, like, the fucking, the DLC for, like, being marginalized. So I've gone through, again, I was in a frat. The words that were said within those walls, no one even knew what the phrase microaggression meant back then. And as one of, like, 4 Asian dudes in my frat, I'm sure you can just imagine what that entailed. So you're fine. You're good. You're A-okay. Oh, the up close and personal. 98%. Oh my god. Shit. Chat, I'm doing this for you. Oh my god. Well, I'm not doing this for you anymore. I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for the people who matter. Me. Thanks, me. One of those things where, yes, we are in the same, like, circle of friends. Well, I think it's more of, like, we all get anxious when we make jokes at each other's expenses. Like, anyone does, who's, like, neurodivergent to neurodivergent communication is always just a fucking obstacle course. So I think it's more of that, honestly. So, I'm so glad more people are playing Power Wash right now because it calms me down so much. It's a fun game. It's chill. It also fucking booms my aim for FPS games, though. Like, it's the opposite of aim labs. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh, my God. Jesus, I didn't know there was this much here. Also, thanks for the huge fart. Thanks so much, Melanie. That was so good. Just so awesome to hear a big butt toot in my ear. I've not heard the reverb fart with my headset completely on in so long. I cackled so loud. I mean, the fucking chaotic noise stream, it was one of the videos that I picked for it, so it just... there was just so much of it. There was so goddamn much of it. Speaking of chat, I just found a bunch of really funny, like, 1 hour of silence interrupted by videos that I'd never seen before, and I was like, these are somehow way more cursed than the ones that we did. So, again, we could do a part 2 in the future. Yeah, Noise Stream 2 could be a thing. So... that's that, yeah. Thanks for ripping ass. That would be so odd, dude. If, like, every stream was actually, like, two-way audio and, like, that happened and I like, as the streamer. I was like, hey, thank you so much, by the way, for just that humongous fucking, like, windy fart. That was great. Thank you. Loved that. It's just the things you can get away with saying online that you like in person would be so strange, or like over a voice call would be weird. Like, hey, thanks so much for tooting right in my ears. I think if I was like at Costco and I walked by like someone saying that to someone else, I'd be like, I'm concerned. I'd be like, check your profanity. Watch your profanity. The answer was blowing in the wind. Y'all are very goofy tonight. I appreciate the vibes. It's been good. My brain is just like... autopilot mode. I can't wait to be back to it. I don't know when or if I will be streaming tomorrow, just as a heads up also. I would like doing our little earlier Saturday streams before Morgan goes live. But we'll see. Because, again, I'll be taking care of the new baby. Is that not crop dusting? That is crop dusting. You're right. We do have a term. We should be using that so that we can normalize terminology that helps people understand each other at a base level. I am in a plant. Dude, what? What the Sigma? I'm so close here. We got 99%. Jesus, fuck that statue. Thank you. Hey, thanks for sticking around long enough to shit in my ear. Every streamer's dream. Wait, Mouse, your phone recognizes Viva la Repistance. That's very funny, actually. Whole new phrase that had just dropped years ago, now in everybody's lexicon permanently. Incredible what the human language was built around. That was great. Thanks, Gray Lady. Thank you. That was, wow, that felt locked and loaded. Hope you feel better now. Pillar Capital. Guys, the Pillar Capital is down. Launch Air Force One. Oh man, I'm just thinking of bits that I'm gonna do during like the boys' night stream. I'm gonna be like, guys, have you seen the movie 300? Holy shit, dude! If you haven't seen 300, Zack Snyder, he fucking, oh man, there's so much slow-mo in his movies. It's so sick. It always adds to the movie. So awesome, dude. It's like, oh, dude, like, if you like a bunch of, like, really strong shirtless dudes beating each other, but not in, like, a gay way, right? But, like, if you like a bunch of, like, shirtless, muscular guys, like, fucking killing each other, bro, 300? Nettles, get some good rest. Thanks so much for vibing. Appreciate having you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. 300's a great movie. I mean, some people dig it, and that's fine. You're allowed to have opinions on that. It's the way bros talk about movies. It is the, yeah, exactly, Jacob. The no homo thing. Just like, oh, I fucking love the way, like, Zack Snyder puts slow-mo into every other scene, man. It's so sick. It's so good, dude. No homo, though. And it's like, what? No one thought you wanted to fuck Zack Snyder, man. Like, what are you talking about? Shut the hell up. Like, I just had some banana bread. I had some banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love that. That is one of my favorite internet things. It's so dumb. IPAs, hell yeah, brother. The hoppier, the better. Yeah, they say the human tongue can only taste up to a double IPA, but I drink quadruple IPAs just because I appreciate a good beer, man. So fucking sick. I can't even have hops, man. I mean, my doctor says I can't have them. You know? Thinking about how my ex would literally get mad when I made legitimate criticisms of Christopher Nolan, let alone said I didn't like his movies. He's like, you're not allowed to have an opinion about the greatest director of all time. That's the shit I don't like. Everyone's allowed to have their own fucking opinion about stuff, but the moment you, like, bro out and you get all, like, defensive and, like, I'm a 2-year-old telling you why lollipops are the best candy and Skittles are stupid, then I'm just like, oh, your brain has no wrinkles. I understand now. I get it. That's okay. I hope that the playground was fun today. I hope that finger painting class was fun today. You get the Asian flush if you drink. It depends on what I drink. A lot of the times, for some weird reason, like clear liquors, like vodka, and some rums will get me really flush. But whiskey normally doesn't. So I actually stick to whiskey a lot. I don't get it nearly as bad as, like, most Koreans I know. But I will occasionally get a little bit red or a little bit, like, warmer than other people I'm drinking with. So, yeah, it's a weird thing. Even within Asian populations, like, it's not super consistent. So, what about soju? I love soju. That normally doesn't get me red, but it will make me overheat sometimes. Like, I'll get red in the sense that I'm overheating versus, like, actually just having, like, you know, the rosy, like, Asian flush cheeks. I'll just get, like, a little bit warm and be like... I also, like, can't drink soju that much because it gives me a fucking headache because you have to drink so much of it. Well, you don't have to, but, like, when you're out with friends, you always drink a lot of it, right? And it's very sugary, so it's some of the worst goddamn hangovers I've ever had. But I like it. He apparently got hung up on it for like 2 hours when I said the Dark Knight trilogy wasn't a good interpretation of Batman, and it could have been reskinned with literally anyone and been the same movie. Controversial opinions in the Christopher Nolan fan base. Yeah, Morgan and I have been talking about that recently. Like, they're fine, because, like, superhero movies at the end of the day are just supposed to be dumb fun, even when they take themselves really seriously and are like, this is the most cinematic Batman yet. But the way that some people are like, if you don't like this fucking movie, like, you're stupid. Do you understand what kind of camera they use to film this shot? And I'm like, yes, I do, actually. Do you understand how to wash your asshole? Because I don't think you do. Have you ever washed your own balls without thinking it was gay? My sister gets a little red raccoon mask when she drinks wine. Oh, like just around like the cheekies and stuff. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I have a couple friends that happens to. My girl said she doesn't like Quentin Tarantino films, and like, honestly, bro, it's enough to make me want to just drop her and move in with you. But like, no homo, obviously, dude. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like she brought up the fact like he's like a foot guy. It's like, what's fucking wrong with that, man? It's like, I like guys' feet. I mean, I like guys who like women's feet. Always comes from some like weird toxic masculinity shit where it's just like, all right, man. Again, the joke I make regularly is the male loneliness epidemic is one of the funniest fucking things to ever happen to dudes who think they're alpha, and it's completely self-imposed. It's such a mental skill issue. It's like, oh, your emotional intelligence hasn't evolved since you were a child? That's on you, man. It's just like very, very odd. Very odd to see. Just like, you can have opinions about things and not be a complete douchebag about it. Like, there is a reason that no femmes feel safe around you in your life. There is a reason that your circle of friends is growing smaller and you don't hear from them very often. These are all things you can fix with communication. Yamanaka, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Rat with Wings, like, yeah, it's like a whole new take on Batman. It's the same take on Batman. But this time, we used a blue filter over everything. And you can't see the movie half the time, which makes it scary. And it's like, that's fine if you're into that. That's A-okay. But, like, also, at the end of the day, entertainment, like movies, is meant to just be interesting or fun. There is an art form that can be appreciated without having to be like, oh, you just don't understand movies. Oh, what do you like? Fucking chick flicks? Like, yeah, cool joke from 20 years ago, dude. Like, it's super weird when people do that. I'm just like, yeah, good one, man. Yeah, chick flicks. Yeah, that's the only other genre of film, obviously, dude. And even if it was, what's wrong with that? It's like, oh, it's always so, it's just like the guys are pussies, man. They're so whipped. And I'm like, has a woman talked to you in the past 20 years? Without, like, walking to the other side of the street? So, it's just really weird. Yeah, exactly, Kirby. That's the funniest thing about American Psycho is all the dudes who are like, I need to be a Sigma male, like Christian Bale in that movie. And it's like, that movie is a mockery of that culture. That is satire of that culture. So you like the movie that you missed the point of, that's making fun of people like you who missed the point of it. Like, that's hilarious, brother. That's so funny to me. So, yeah, exactly, Ren. Yeah, just like an unevolved caveman brain, but like they think it's like, oh, well, that's cool because like that means I'm like tough and I go out and I fight a saber-toothed tiger and bring home food. And it's like, no, we're talking about like your ancestors, after they gave birth to your other ancestors, like probably died in a ditch because they like ate rotten meat because they were like the member of the caveman group that like did not realize if it starts having flies and maggots on it, it's probably not good, you know? Like, no, that's your lineage, brother. You were not like the fucking Roman centurion commander of the troops. Like, no, you were the guy who died in the latrine when the rest of the dudes were fighting because you just drank too much of your fucking mead the night before. and then fell down the stairs, and then, like, were like, oh, internal injuries, who cares, and just fucking died. That's sad. That just shows you're dumb. Like, you're actually just stupid. like it is a modern marvel that your lineage has survived that long. Like, you're too dumb to interact with the real world. That's always the vibe those guys have. Just like, oh, you're the same playground bully that everyone had when they were 7, and you're not any smarter. Wow. Crazy. Like, that's just fucking crazy, dude. Imagine not changing. Could not be me. And that's why every single one of you, regardless of what your grind is, will get farther in life than any of these fucking Neanderthals. It's just the way it's always going to be. And they'll always resent people who actually think and try to evolve and change, because they are so resistant to anything that seems different, because they're too stupid to comprehend it. And they'll die their little miserable deaths. And that is the way that I look at the world. That's why I just, like, block people nowadays. I used to, like, fucking fight people online, and I'm like, it's just so not worth it, man. It just, like, really isn't. Neanderthal stream sounds funny. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nye. We got Isnai, the science person. Is. Man, I miss the Bill Nye show. That shit was fun. Blocking's easier too. Yeah, it literally takes me hitting one button, and then they fume behind their screens and they go, oh, well, I won then. And I'm like, no, I denied you access from me, which is really funny that you have to go through more of a process to try to get at me again than and I've moved on in my day forever. You know, it's so fucking funny when that kind of shit happens, because it's just like, okay, cool, what point are you making, man? You won? What did you win? I hope you pat yourself on the back at night and just like, yeah, that helps you go to sleep. It's like, cool accomplishment, man. I hope you go to, like, whatever fucking backyard bonfire with the same, like, 2 fucking people that can stand you, and that's it, that you've met. And you're all drinking your shitty beer, and you're sitting around the campfire being like, oh, yeah, today someone blocked me on Twitter, man. Anyway, my sister got, like, 3 promotions and is, like, traveling the world. And my parents like them better than me. How it's made? Oh my god. I fucking love how it's made. Yeah. Bring back... Didn't they start making new episodes again? I thought that was on something, right? Or maybe that was like a couple years ago and they stopped again. I can't remember. I fucking love shows like that. Guys, we're the #1 edutainment stream on Twitch, but, like, for real, I grew up with edutainment. It's like... Ugh. Science Channel. Yeah, Science Channel shit in general. Damn, dude. It just... Damn. Wait, what? Oh. Give me... Clock power... Wow, there was the dyslexia. Clock power pediment trims. Clock tower pediment trims. Oh, that? Oh, I got it from here. I rock. Large tool cabinet. That's up at the top. Fool. My great aunt is in an episode of Unwrapped? No way. That's actually cool as shit. That's very neat. Wah, wah, wah. Where? Genuinely where? There it is. Imaginary invisible dirt. Cool. Entrance door pediment? Is that all the way at the bottom then, I'm assuming? Yep. Oh, it's probably American. It's one of my favorite lines from Finding Nemo. Here's how we do this. Satisfying. Slimy, yet satisfying. Wow, wow. Actually, it's probably in the crack here. Uh-huh. Lamp pedestal. I'm so close to winning this. This is so good. Would anyone watch brain pop videos for school, like the guy and the robot? Wait, that sounds so familiar. Sounds really familiar. I got my username from Finding Nemo. Oh, because seagulls are rats with wings. I like rats with wings. That rocks. I love that. Yeah, I regularly say probably American. Like at least once a week. Okay, Simba, chill. Listen, bugs are highly nutritious, and just because you think it's weird doesn't mean it's that weird. I don't want to eat bugs personally, but a lot of the world does. So who am I to deny them of that? Pillister shaft. chat. You guys hear that? That's what she said. Sorry, I gotta get into character for the bro stream because I'm going to break character at least 20 times, and it's gonna be really hard for me. It's gonna be so fucking hard for me to do that. Pedestals. This one. Oh my god. Feels so good. Finally done. This took me like 4 separate streams to do this whole thing. Look at, I did kind of move erratically. Everyone had every right to make fun of me for this. Look at that's on ADHD. That's one heck of a job, Power Washer. Thank you. The film producer. Can't wait to sit down with the editor. Oh, so like the whole idea of this is like the behind the scenes of Back to the Future, not that Back to the Future actually happened. That's so strange. I forgot that. Get the scissors working. It really feels like we've been part of something truly special here. We can't be more pleased with your work. If anything else comes up, we'll get back to you in the future. Back to you in the future. Ooh. All right. Wait, the time machine. Did I not already do the time machine, dude? The hot tub time machine? Oh, no, it's Doc Brown's van? Wait, I could have sworn I also did the time machine, though. Because I was like, it's the flux capacitor. Singular ha. Yeah, we saw the car zoop away. Exactly. Right? J-Rock, what's up? Yo, dude, you want to see something? Lower left there. Elsa the cat just joined her family this afternoon. We've had her in the house for, oh my god, it's almost 2. We've had her in the house for like 10 and a half hours. That's it. Got a car. Yep, brand new car. Is it my car? I love that meme online, by the way, is that it's so easy to misspell cat as car because the letters are right next to each other on a keyboard. So everyone just is like, it's a new car. I got this kitty. Her name is Elsa. She's very sweet. I am very happy to have her in my house. My other cat is like, yo, what the hell is up, dog? And I'm like, I don't know. You have a sister. Be nice. Don't be strange. But I think it will just take a few days for them to get used to each other in each other's spaces to realize they're not a threat to each other. They're both very non-confrontational, so I think it's going to be good. I think it's a good matchup. They have similar vibes. They both just like to laze around. I will die for Elsa. She's so cute, dude. She's so damn cute. How are your cats doing, by the way? I keep seeing you put up pictures on Twitter. I freaking love it. Cats are so great. They just make that, like, dark spot in my soul sing a little bit. And I think, you know, things aren't that bad. Like, they're bad, but, you know. They're bad, but I have cats. Pray for my boy, Axel. Oh, what's going on? Ain't nothing wrong with him. He's just an orange. Oh! So you're just hitting the, this is the orange cat energy that everyone on the whole internet talks about. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what Plinko was. Plinko was, he was the orangest of orange cats, man. Oh, boy. He just would, like, I would just walk into a room and I would be like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you doing this? Cats make the bad worth getting through. I like that. I like that, Rat. I put him in the window bed twice. He got down and tried to get in on his own, respectable, but he failed miserably. Oh, no. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, that was my Plinko. He was a funny, goofy boy. He was a silly little guy. He thought he was tougher and larger than he was, for sure. And as a result, he was and he was partially blind. So he was, like, really independent. And it would we'd just hear him, you know, be, like, sitting in the living room, and then we'd hear this, like, clunk from, like, the kitchen. And we'd be like, oh, no. And Plinko would, like, walk in all, like, wobbly because he had just run into the chair leg of a, like, kitchen chair. He's a little blind guy. Funny boy, though. Yeah, old Plink. He was a really good dude. Morgan and I had a good cry about him earlier today because obviously introducing a new cat into the environment where, you know, we had our other cat was really weird. It was really, really surreal, but, like, we're both very happy we got Elsa. And, you know, giving another cat a really great home, a really great life if we can. And sweet blind Plinky. It really, you know. I like to say my cat is an honorary orange cat because she's so dumb, but it's never her turn with the shared brain cells since she's not actually orange. Oh. Kitties are just, like, again, anyone who's like, yeah, cats don't have personalities, man. Like, I'm like, what are you talking? Have you never have actually spent time with a cat? Every cat I've ever met has such a strong, bizarre personality. They're all so fun. I was born to love cats but forced to be allergic to them. That's so sad. It's like my mom growing up. Like, she wouldn't let us get a cat or a dog because her and my dad were really allergic. And then they convinced me I was allergic, and I was a little allergic to cats. But, like, I grew out of it, which was weird. Because you don't grow out of allergies very often in life. But, like, that was one I did, and I'm grateful. I believed 100% in the orange cat gene when Axel walked into a hamper and couldn't find out how to get out. The empirical data is just like, yeah, it's really stacking up too rapidly for you to refute any of it. Orange Cat Sunshine's the opposite, is a big, muscly guy that could let other cats know not to mess with him, but he's a little scaredy boy. I mean, that's Siggy. Friggin' Elsa is not even 2 years old yet, and she's like this. She's as big as like a loaf of bread, and like Sig is 20 pounds and terrified of her. So, Plinko was such a good boy. He was a fantastic boy. He was a really, really good little guy. Not only do they have personalities, they have empathy. Mine is a goof, but yesterday I was very upset and she came over and was grooming me and everything she could think of to fix whatever was the matter. Yeah, a lot of cats, like, obviously not all of them, again, because separate personalities, right? Like, just like people, like, you're not always going to get a hug from someone when you're having a bad day. But some cats, like, yeah, like, Sig can sense when Morgan and I are sick or having a rough one, and he'll just, like, lay on our, like, he'll lay, like, right in, like, my armpit crook and just vibe with me for hours doing that if I'm having, like, a bad depression day or something. I developed a peanut and tree nut allergy in high school for some reason. I miss Reese's peanut butter cups so much. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's rough. My cat side-eyes me when I cry. Still love her though. Exactly. You gotta like expect a little tude from cats because it's just inherently within them. It's like there's the joke of like we didn't domesticate cats. They got smaller so that they could trick us into thinking that, when in reality they domesticated us. Because it's like, I don't know, we feed them, we change their litter, we scoop up their poop and pee, right? We give them toys and beds and spaces to live. They don't pay fucking rent. Like, cats domesticated us. It was the grand switcheroo from the beginning. They went, oh man, hey, so many less of us lions and tigers are getting adopted by these people who are just willing to give us like their meat scraps. Oh man, maybe we should be like less fucking scary. Maybe we should stop like ripping out like some of them were like, oh no, I like, you know, tracking down people in the woods and eating them, right? And they're like, okay, well, we'll have fun never watching Netflix. Because that's what the rest of us are going to go do. We're going to go watch Netflix. Is that cool? See ya. Enjoy. Because I put on fucking Netflix for Sig. We watch movies and TV all the time. Dogs were bred into domestication. Cats just went indoors. Yeah, cats just were like, oh, a place we normally can't get into. How can we, as a whole species, connive in some kind of way to get what we want? And they did it, dude. They fucking slam dunked that. No other species has had such a successful time exploiting humans. I'll never understand why, but my cat is strangely attached to Ethan. Anytime I watch his streams or videos, she runs to watch as soon as she hears his voice. That's not that weird. Voice prints, you know, they're just vibrations in the air. A lot of cats like the sound of certain ones. It's sort of like how they like purring. Ton of people, you can ask people here, who the hell wants to talk about Ethan? You talk about me. It's my stream, okay? No, but there's a ton of you who tell me that like your cats come running into the room when they hear my voice and they want to watch the stream. I think that's super cute and fun. I tell you guys all the time, Sig has been trained where if I go, I gotta do it quiet. If I go at the end of stream, I'm like, all right, guys, see you later. You know, finger hearts as usual. Bye, bye, bye. Like that. Like by the last bye, he's normally, if Morgan's not home, because otherwise he'll just go get attention from Morgan while I'm streaming, right? But if Morgan's not home, he has learned that if I do the goodbye, bye thing, that's the end. That's when I'm done talking to a fucking screen, and when it's time for Sig again. And so he runs on in and he goes, bow, like right at the end of stream. After I muted my mic, and he's like, it's attention time. I know it is, baby. It's like, it's great. It's really, really great. Charmander jumps out of my bed and headbutts my phone when I'm watching Brian. That's actually adorable. I wonder if Elsa will do that too. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. She seems like she's a little bit more chill. Sig is like very like anxiety attached to us. Like he gets worried when we like leave the house for groceries. You know? But we'll see what happens with her, because I have a feeling since Sig is so much older than her, and again, she also came from like a sort of feral background like him, they're gonna be very chill, similar energies, and she'll like pick up the lazy habits he has and just live in the lap of luxury. That's the vibe I get from her already. She's gonna be a very pampered princess. Should be fun though. Parent, love me. Yeah, that's Iggy. It has been 12 minutes since you have talked to me in a baby voice. Oh, woe is me. What is Siggy to do? Yeah, that's the Siggy way. So, he's just funny. Definitely gives a spoil me mother. Yeah, she's gonna get spoiled. She'll start picking up on that fast. She's pretty smart already. Like, she was a really quick learner Like, we just showed her where her food dish was one time. And she was all over it. Like, she ignored Sig's food. And the only time she went over to get Sig's, or to see Sig's food and, like, you know, steal a couple bites was after she finished her food. So, like, she's smart. She's figuring out the house already. She's figuring out the dynamics. It's cute. So, Jasmine is so anxious attached too. I open the door and she's like, "Why you leave?" Yeah. Why? Why did you leave? I didn't think you were ever coming back. That's cats. I love them. They're great. Actually, let's take this off. Wait, that's the same thing I had. There we go. Soak it down, baby. 99% and yet what? Things are getting washed. Powerfully. Thank you, Alex. Good God. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for vibing. I was just not... I'm locked in. Alright? You guys want to be so back or Jover? Like, come on. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for vibing. Maybe see you tomorrow. Front flux boxes too. What does that mean, bro? These? Okay. That's one. That's dose. Rear flux boxes. Okay. Ah, these guys. Yes. Wing mirrors. Not that one. This one. Chat, we're done with it. Oh, 2 jobs in one night. Oh! Wait! Marty! Oh! 1.21 gigawatts! Marty! Marty! Put out the fire. Yeah, wait, we did this one already, because I remember putting out the dang fire, dude. What is this? Gas lightings. Why are they gaslighting me? I get reports from my mother when I'm at work or school about how long Abby screamed at the door for me to come back, and I do mean scream, she never learned how to meow. Oh, we're just getting used to Elsa's meow now. It's like, she has one, it's like a, like, kind of thing, and then she has, like, a slightly more meowy meow. Very different than Sig, who just goes, "Mrrr." Like, he just moos everything. Which is why he is the moo cow cat. That's cute, though. That's funny. They miss us. They get attached. Oh, was it that scene? But, oh! I think the reason I'm getting this confused is it was this same exact scene, but the first time we did Doc Brown's ride, and then this time we did the actual time machine. I think that's what was going on there. Felix is the same. I got out of my car today, started walking to the door, and I could hear Felix's loud-ass meow because he knows when I get home from work. Apparently, my dog also knows the alert that our family location sharing app makes when I get home and waits with Felix. Oh, I think I told the story before where Plinko used to do that. If Morgan, when she was going to college, at her old place, he would just somehow instinctively know when she got home. We lived in a big apartment complex, so there was like hundreds of fucking cars, right? Like, maybe not hundreds, but like dozens of fucking cars. And so any of them could have been whatever. And she would pull up, and I would see her pull up from like our porch window. And Plinko couldn't see; he was blind. And he would like be nowhere by the window, but like she would pull up, and as soon as she shut her door and like locked her car, and she didn't have like a loud, distinct beep or anything on the car. It was just a very generic sound. He would run over to the apartment door and just stand there and wait. And I'd be like, how do you know that mom's home? Like, how do you know your mom's home, dude? It was really weird. Ooh, okay, we're doing the, I love this, the Futureplex movie theater from, didn't I say last time I really hope they add stuff from Back to the Future 2 and 3 in this game? The Hollow Max Future Theater for Jaws 19. And then the shark. I hope they do the thing where the shark jumps out. It's really cool. It's cool. So I'm happy now that they added this stuff. I want to watch the hoverboard as well. Okay. It is really late. I'm going to probably get going just because I've been running on a very small amount of sleep and been doing a shit ton of crazy stuff, as I continuously allude to. Man, do you know what sucks? I just did like one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to do in my life, and I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it at all. It's the goddamn worst. It's not even like just because I have ADHD. I feel like even if I was neurotypical, like, this would blow to not be able to talk about. Ugh. Talk about it so bad. I just got back and the bidet is officially installed. Let's go. I gotta do that with ours. But that's awesome. I hope that's a huge game changer, Loy, because, goddamn. They really do be convenient and nice. So, do you know when you'll be able to? Wait, when I'll be able to what? I'm sorry, my brain is... Oh, talk about it? Months. Months down the line, I'm afraid. Months and months down the line. I had to talk with my, I guess theoretically is my producer of the project, about it. Months and months and months. It is very exciting, but again, the world's most frustrating job because you do this cool shit, and then it's like, NDAs and contracts, and I'm glad for fans, right, of stuff, because then they don't get spoiled as easily, but it just, yeah, it's torture. It is so torturous to be like, oh my god. Sorry, I have to finish the curb because it's very satisfying. That feels real smooth. It's almost done here. I say this every time, and then I end up streaming for 7,000 more years, right? Girbeagly. You're like a superhero doing super cool stuff and can't say what it is. Or like an FBI agent. I had a friend from college who went into the FBI. And it's like, there was like a joke where I'd be like, oh, I bet you can't tell me about that or you'd have to kill me. And he'd be like, yeah, but no, seriously, I can't tell you any details about that at all. It's like, oh, okay, cool, dude. That's insane. Oh, the curb's done. That's nice. Okay, while I'm at it, though, I'm just going to get these windows, and then I'm done. I promise. I wish you could tell us now. I wish I could tell. You have no idea how much stuff involving voice acting is hidden within this brain right now that I can't even allude to. Oh, my God. It's not even just this project. Oh, my God. Can you talk about what type of media? Not at all. Did I hear a goose stream, right? Yes, Kirby. We're going to be doing a goose stream. I just finished sewing a goose bookmark by hand. That's fun. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Untitled Goose Game. I'm probably going to buy one of those cider brand goose sweaters that people sent me. Those are cute as hell. Maybe do a little cute femme look with it. I have a 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by goose honks video I found. And I might be using desktop goose as well, which will drag my cursor away from me. So, something to look forward to in the semi-near future. I'm again, once I'm caught up on everything I need to be caught up on that was delayed by the voice acting stuff, it's just going to be banger stream after banger stream. You guys came up with so many fun ideas with me. So it's going to be a lot of great stuff that you've already earned. And you're just going to have to sit back and enjoy it. You don't have to really do much at all. Just chill, you know. I say that knowing full well, I was like, yeah, tonight we're just going to do like a kind of sleepy, chill power wash stream. And then whatever the hell happened tonight with subs and bits and tips and stuff, like, y'all blow me away. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much. So many good streams coming up, actually. Yeah, like, genuinely stuff I'm so excited to do with the community. It's going to be great. There's a lot of creepy ones that I've been saving, like the scary, like, horror game-based ones, but also, like, we got, like, creepypasta review stream, where we're just going to go on, like, creepypasta websites and, like, read those and, like, no sleeps and see if they're actually scary or not. I'll put on, like, some royalty-free, like, scary music in the background. That will be so fun around Halloween time. Tons of horror games, like I said. Royalty-free horror movies are just something we're going to do because we do that every year. Millions and millions of ideas. Very good shit, though. I'm very excited to share the remainder of this year with this community. Hopefully you find what I do fun, funny, interesting, worth chatting about, you know? But, yeah. My sisters and I have a thing where if we ever say we got a job as a file clerk, it means we're a secret agent. Oh, wait, I love that. It's like a little, like, secret code. Like, I've used the code phrase. That's so funny. The desktop deuce can drag images on the screen if you put them on the fold. Yes, I am aware. I've used it before. It is a horrible fucking mess of software. I don't even know if I'll actually use it, if I'm going to be honest, though. But I have community memes that you think would go well in there. I literally have a folder of like 400 community memes from over the years. I save every meme. I save every piece of fan art. I save everything that people make for me. Fan edits, like, it's all on my computer. It's all backed up. It's all very important shit to me. So, you will see stuff like that potentially, yes. Be good. New Dawn Trail expansion is released. You know what that means? Autumn is going to be fun. Yes, very true, Brookie. Loy getting me with the goddamn Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta. You know what's funny is I was going to pick up Final Fantasy 14 again recently. And then I was like all excited. I was ready to go. Morgan was streaming. And I opened up the client, the launcher, and it had to update for like half an hour. And by the time the update was done, I was like, I don't want to play anymore tonight. So I didn't end up getting back into it. But you know what game I did, which is just as much as of a horrible time sink? And just, you know, same vein of, like, weird MMO, is Black Desert Online, which I have literally, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours in on previous files. So I got back into Black Desert Online because I was like, oh, fuck, they're, like, releasing all this cool shit. I should play. It's bad. My MMO addiction's bad. I try to stay away from them because they eat my life. They really do. My Final Fantasy 14 client had 330 minutes to update. Loy, stop single-handedly funding the tip goals and get yourself better internet. How's that? That's your new treat yourself thing. Unless you live in a monopolized area, in which case I know you're helpless to that, and I'm so sorry that you have to do that. Also, I just was reminded by the fact Morgan just came in here. I said I was going to do the curb of this map, and I just did 15 other items, and it is now 2:20. Sorry. That was so loud. Oh, my God. Guys, she's pissed. Guys, help. Ah! No! No, Morgan! She throws Elsa at me. No, that door just sticks. Morgan, get him. Wow, you're being actually encouraged. Has Siggy been there the whole time? Oh, he's been hiding in here with me, dude. Okay. I'm going to finish this archway. No, I'm going to get to 25% because that's sooner. That's easy. 25 is a good stopping point. Sig heard you talking shit. Yeah. Never seen an angry Morgan. I have. But that happens when you're with someone for 1,000,000 years. And that's okay. Because anger, even though it's a big emotion, is a valid one in many settings. You know? What was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, get the scaredy cat. Buddy, oh my god, why are you deflating? You spitting at her earlier? What is wrong with you? You've never acted like a tough guy. You were such a little wimp. Bro. What is his problem? Alright, I said 25, so I'm at 26. I lied. Guys, I guess we gotta go to 50. No. I gotta get out of here. If you want to stick around to see Elsa one more time, apparently Morgan's bringing her up. So, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you did. Spoken like a true psychology knower. Truge. That's me. Psychology knower. Alright. Okay, chat. This was fun. I hope you had a good time. I did. Really appreciate everyone who dropped by tonight. This was good vibes. This is exactly what I needed with the lack of sleep that I've had this week and the massive amount of physical exertion I put myself through. So, hey streamer. Hey chat. You get to see little baby Elsa again. What's the bottom right image? That's me as the first time that I did an Ada Wong cosplay. I think like 2 years ago, 3 years ago maybe. First time I did an Ada Wong cosplay. So, are we gonna get Elsa to 100 pats on our first night? Deserved. Wait for real. Oh.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
There she is. Oh, don't. It's alright. Little girl. You're funny. She's a little skittish, but... You're okay.
You're okay. Nobody's up here.
She's purring?
Uh-huh.
Girl voice. Hi, baby.
Oh, a little baby. Is she heavy? No, she weighs less than 8 pounds.
Such a pretty lady, right? Just a little baby. Thank you. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you, Morgan. Oh, you're gonna do more. With her back legs? Yeah. Maybe she'll... There you are. You getting freaked out by yourself on camera? Probably. She sees herself in the OBS preview. And she's like, there's another cat. Even another one to get used to. All the fluffy white hair going everywhere is crazy. Yeah, the fur is flying. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be allowed to wear black. Kagome! It's snowing. I mean, she is Elsa. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Elsa. She'll get less finicky over time, I think, just because when we visit her in the cat cafe initially, which has a lot more noise and a lot more cats, because it was just her familiar atmosphere, she let us, you know, hold her a ton. So I'm thinking as she gets more chill here, she'll let us hold her for longer and longer. I love her little pink nose. Like, everyone's pointing out the beans, which are adorable, but she's got a little pink nose. You're gonna be covered in fur, gonna need a lint roller. Yep. Yeah, it's funny because I didn't know what kind of cats were gonna be at the cat cafe when I took Morgan there the first time for her birthday. And so when I was sitting on the couch in the cat cafe, she crawled right onto me, and I was wearing a black V-neck, and it just got like completely like carpeted with white hair. 100 pats? Oh my god, in the first night. Thank you so much for loving my cats as much as I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, give a little bit of love for Siggy Mans too. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna get going. This is a fun stream. 8s in chat or your favorite emote if you had some fun tonight, because I never understand like the vibes, because again, I'm neurodivergent as hell. So I'm hoping people enjoy their time here. I hope I'm not driving the community immediately into an iceberg, is always like my big fear, is that I'm like not catering enough to the people who lift me up and support me. So thank you for letting me know you enjoyed tonight's stream. All of you are great. Very fun emote, unrelated. Oh my god. I mean, that is a very fun emote, though. I wouldn't be. I mean, that's what my therapist tells me, Grey Lady, is that people wouldn't show up to my streams or support what I do or reach out to me if they didn't want to, because you can't force someone else to do something like that. Like, it's one of those things that comes from individual choice. So all the names in chat right here, like, thank you for hanging out. I hope this was good vibes. I might do a stream tomorrow. Early streams on Saturdays normally before Morgan goes live. We'll see. We'll be obviously trying to monitor Elsa. We'll be trying to get Sig and Elsa to get along better. And who knows what else is going on in the wacky world of voice acting with me. So I can't promise anything for tomorrow. But good chance that I'll at least do like a short chill stream during the earlier hours. Sunday is going to be Selfish Sunday as usual. Maybe I'll try to play something different, or maybe we'll get one of those crazy special streams going as early as Sunday. That would be great. That's a good plan, I think. I have a long list of choices, so I can give plenty of heads up like tomorrow on whatever I decide for that, so people are prepped for Sunday. But there's a lot of fun stuff on the horizon here. So thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much. Don't push yourself too hard. Hey, I've been doing this for 11 years. I'll be all right. But I appreciate the concern. Roblox? I mean, damn, that wouldn't get us to our special streams, but, like, Roblox with the community on a Sunday? That could be fun. Like, Dress to Impress would be a very Selfish Sunday pick for me. That would be kind of fun. And I haven't been using, Jesus. I haven't been using the community server I set up, so we can jump in there and get some community vibes going. That'd be kind of sick. It'd be so good. I'll think about it. I'll let people know just so people can prep. Same way I do for like Fall Guys and whatever. So thank you all. Wait, Elsa picture's gone. I gotta put that back up. I'm sleepy. If you can't tell, again, fucking Delta charged me extra money for these. I had to check these. Do you give your cats the puree puree treats out of curiosity? Oh, you mean like the what are those called again? The churros? The cat churros? Yeah, we give Sig those. He loves them. He likes those a lot. We normally give him dry treats. But yeah, every now and then we'll give him a little cat churro type thing. I know cats love them. Yeah, Sunday Slay. Could be fun. Yeah, we could Sunday Slay. It'd be a lot of fun. Let's see who's doing what. I don't know what the fuck Jordan's doing. We're going to send y'all over there, though. He had a hard day. Did we technically do the Dress to Impress goal during the partnerversary? Or is it a separate thing in its own stream? Let me check the list, because I would have marked it down. I think that did count as part of, that was the special stream during the partnerversary. But the thing about it was I said this like just unlocks Roblox whenever I feel like playing it with you. So yeah, we could do something like that Sunday. Maybe both Fall Guys and Roblox would be kind of sick. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Thank you so much, everybody. All of you are incredible. This stream was wild. If you can't stick around for Jordan's whole stream, that's okay. At least stick around for the raid so that we can let a friend of mine know that we appreciate him. He had a weird day. He had a big power outage and then wasn't able to stream when he wanted to. Just got back from traveling, so he's about as dead tired as I am. And we're probably going to use this weekend to boom our mental health by playing Overwatch together. So why, why not go help my mentally ill friend? Why do I always drum my animals to the beat of Under the Sea with the... I mean, I love, like, giving Sig, like, a little bit of a drum. And Under the Sea is a great song, so there we go. Jordan's power is still out, so he's still streaming until he either runs out of phone battery or the power comes back. Okay. Man, what a good gimmick. Guys, it's so amazing how he fakes all that stuff so that you have sympathy and it's more interesting and you watch it. I've been part of his behind-the-scenes prop team for a while now, and it's really cool how we set up everything on his channel. Everything you see. Each of those like cherry blossoms you see falling, you think they're digitized, but those are actually real ones we picked out, and we dropped from baskets above him throughout the stream. So again, cool things being faked all the time over there. So no, I feel super bad for him because yeah, his AC's out in California. LA's been like 110 degrees on average the past few days. Like, if that's gotta fucking suck. One of those times though, I was like, whew, I dodged a bullet not moving out there yet. So, everything is a paid actor. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he has a good stream. Let's see here. Let's do this as a fun raid message. Here we go. This is a nice one. Again, even if you can't stick around for the whole stream, at least stick around for the raids so we can... let a friend of mine know. We appreciate him. Jordan and I, like I said, are Overwatch friends. I've been on 2 paranormal detours. And I think he does really cool work. So, this was insane, though. What was this stream? Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, I still have a bunch of bills and shit to pay off. But, like, a lot of residual stuff this month will go towards, obviously... us getting supplies for Elsa. So thank you for helping our little family just vibe through the month. Like, thank you all. Like, every single one of you is incredible. I really enjoyed hanging out. Like, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Like, thank you. Good conversation. Those of you who lurked, I hope you enjoyed the vibe tonight. Hopefully we can just keep some good, fun, lighthearted streams going. It's been a blast lately. Thank you for letting me talk about more serious shit, too, every now and then. It's, like, great. Very good. Very cathartic. Thank you again. All of you are just truly wonderful. I never know how to wrap these things up. I don't know how to say thank you enough. I don't have a strong enough phrase outside of just thanks, like, for literally everything, my whole life. Like, everything I get to do is because of you. So thank you. Ren, Juby, Grey Lady, Melanie, Loy, Slade, AL, Jacob, Nye, Kirby, Brookie, like, all of you here right now. Like, thank you, Xander, everybody. Like, all of you are wonderful. Ren, like, thank you. Thanks for the laughs. Don, Yamanaka, Nicole, thank you. I'm going to get you guys over there. And just, yeah, go have a good time. Please be mindful, kind representatives of this community. I know you will be, but it's always a good, friendly reminder that I try to give. just because we get excited and we get lost within ourselves sometimes. But yeah, bigger number, better person, as we all know. So stick through with the raid, please. Let a friend of mine know. We really appreciate them. And I'll catch y'all maybe Saturday early stream. At the very least, Sunday community fun day, I think, does sound like a good time. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Yeah, finger hearts as usual. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. All of you are the best. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.